All right. Oh, hi guys. Hello. That was quick. Jeez, not even a minute. People are playing. Oh my god. Oh, there's the Zerat. For the sub already. So Mav said you'll have to invite me for a pizza today. Different country problem though. I don't know if I want to swallow on a pick jinx. But genius. Hello guys, hi, how's it going? It's okay. Just send it via mail or a Jinx rocket, whatever is easier. Gonna send the nuke. I know. I know. You gave him it, he gave, yeah, of course. Of course. It disappeared on Twitch because I have a lot of work. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair, of course. No, of course. Because about exactly ages next patch, they did show them. Let me go. So it's here. But basically, Yuntal costs way 250 cheaper, nerfed a bit in damage, but you can buy it faster. I think this is huge. And they nerf static shiv as well, attack speed. The static shiv broken. I think I'm gonna go Yuntal Runan Infinity LDR next split. Next patch, I mean, sorry. Sorcerer nerf and so on. Then of Collector. So, I mean, they buff. This is a buff. This is a system buff, apparently. I mean, look at this price change. Insane. It's kind of insane. If you bought Borg, no. Unchanged. But yeah, Yuntal, guys. Yuntal Jinx. We might go for that. We might go Yuntal. It's more AD than Collector and gives the bleed. I don't know why people go Collector on Jinx, because you have Runan and Yuntal works with Runan. So that should be next Wednesday, right? Right in literally 7 days. Who is bot lane? Lux? Seraphine? People don't play DC anymore. People just don't play DC anymore. It's this scenario. You are at a club. I never was in a club ever. So already that scenario is not possible. With your girlfriend. Oh, Second reason why it's not possible. And go get drinks for the both of you. When you come back, you see Kog'Maw hitting on your girl and shutting her up. What do you do? What the hell? What? You punched the son of a bitch. No? Okay, going to warm up. What is that question? I don't know, man. People on the internet can be weird sometimes. Like, that's something you would never say in person, but because it's on the internet you can say it and it's fine. You know? It's one of those. Wait, they have no ADC, we have LeBlanc support. I think mages are broken, guys. I don't know, there's 4 mages in this game. Mages and tanks. For 4 tanks, 4 mages. But against Yuzu Kupik, this guy, Kupik. And Yuzu. Oh, they're duo. Why am I against the duo? It's not fair. One are more gold efficient than ADCs, yep. Next patch though, Yuntal is gonna be fun to try. Yuntal Jinx. It's gonna be pretty much same price as static. It's gonna be cool. And they nerf static as well. So I'm gonna go back to Runan, guys. I'm not changing my profile picture to static. I really wanna go back to Crit and Runan. It just feels nicer to play. High changes from NA. What are they doing in Europe? Pro players or what? Oh, they're bot. This bot. Ugh. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, can dodge.
Delicious and nutritious.
Perché nel blank? Looking good with their new haircut. Is my haircut that different? I always cut my hair the same way. And I go basically every month. It never grows, really. Is it that big of a difference? Crazy. Man, I'm not in a good spot here, man. Nope, I guess we play weak side. Teammates have to carry me. Teammates have to win 4v3. Very good. I mean, they do not have a kill lane, bot lane, so even though I lose stuff, they lose a lot more if the blank goes. I think this is so fair, honestly. Because I go static build, I don't need much gold anyway to buy my items, compared to like crit. It's so sad to say that.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem? What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
No, I can't like them basic for some reason. So yeah.
I love both.
Now the blank brought friends and I'm probably gonna die. To try to push this. Gonna crash, I can't stop it. My Sams, this didn't die. I'll try to push next.
Glitter and dust. Now that's a winning combo. This is all.
No, it's kid on wave. I shouldn't lose that much. Go back.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
So you on bot, but I'm getting Seraphine. She outranges me.
Nothing personal. I'm obligated to trash you. Peekaboo.
She's got 300 mana. Plenty to push like 3 more waves.
Ready to roll?
That's where it is insane. I can. He's back. I should have doubled. Mystic mana.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
This is sketchy to farm this.
Star Guardian's best friend. Only as good as your gun. Unleash the beast.
It's nothing. Bug is level 3, Jesus Christ.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles? Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait. No, I don't.
Leave to fight another day. Hey, hey. Ultimate. Big. Goodbye.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab. Can you say shopping spree?
Okay. Nice flash. Alright.
What, your guns don't talk to you? Glory to the first star! Whatever that
They're
means.
shoving this. No, almost have ulti for top.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
Bang is going top. She needs level 6 though. No? I think she needs level 6. Hell's mid. Bot lane is the new island. Bot lane is the new top lane.
Ready to rock?
Farming is so difficult against this. Whoa, cooldown. Hello. 3 seconds on Q. Hello. Even this is 8. Not fair.
To be cruel to be kind.
No, but it's risky. I can't. Not Guys, I hope you will 4v4. Just wanna let them know, bro, like, I legit can't play.
Back in action. Miss me?
I'm weak side again for 20 minutes, and also I'm against mages, so I can't do anything.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
I should have went mid here, but honestly, whatever.
I'm keeping my guns going home.
She's just gonna recall, I guess, he will.
No limit on my
I don't
first
know, we'll
star
see.
card.
Nope. Some more misses. Thought he was gonna recall it, 20 HP. Kill this guy, what? Big, oh my god. And we got 6 white drops here.
Don't let the sparkles
We have
fool
subs
ya.
now, that's huge.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save some for you.
Just a little bitch.
Your turn. Meet Shiro.
What?
Let's shed some light on things.
Guys, give me a break. What is this?
Yuri's still out on his whole Star Guardian thing.
The shout of that, the sword. Rakan is dead. Push the lock. Right. That's all I can do. I'm going. My CC. Literally every champion in the enemy team has CC. They have long range and dive. The worst. But then if Nasus presses the Ebola on me or whatever you call it, the plague, I don't attack anymore. I become minion. Yep.
Star Guardian's best friend. Twinkle, twinkle, star.
What they were doing, Drake, okay. Nobody stopped, what? Oh, he died, oh, okay. Dead.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose. Ready to rock? Unleash the beast.
Really don't wanna give my wave. Prioritize wave above all. I'm so behind. Flanking one. This was enough. Just tanked another, but why did he flash there and not straight? That's what I don't get. Malza, he could have flashed Seraphine as well.
We're on a mission.
And now he FFs. Oh no. Alright, we have Olaf. Olaf can be huge against their CC now. Doesn't care. Let's face check this. Alright.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right? Meet Shira. Your turn. Mikura.
Okay, I guess we go. No, Rakan healing. They lost vision for a second. I mean, when I get close to the mages, I deal damage to them. Getting close to them is the hard part, though. Always what I buy here. I think this is... buy that. Whatever.
Oops. Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
Just the mana. She dead. Just ult. Bop. Well, Mazza wants mid, I guess, so I got up. Bit push jinx. And Olaf is still in Nasus lane. Because Malza is refusing to side lane the Nasus. And I don't think I can do it either, because, you know,
Nice.
he dives me.
Unleash the beast.
If he's recalling, I'll get the mid wave. It's not.
This is not my idea of magic.
Oops. Bro, that's too much. I feel like there's just too much damage from freaking Storm Surge and Ludon. Every mage runs these two items and can one-shot, no problem. It's just insane. Not even hit, they have to land like you.
I'm kind of a high roller.
But yeah, next patch is coming. It's gonna fix some problems. It's good. It's just in this game I'm against two mages and Nasus, so it's really hard to lane anywhere. At least I didn't die. Helping teammates not lose yet, but can they pull it off? Because I won't be able to help much. I'm going to Wukong, he's the strongest in our team. Flashes again, the Wukong. Man, I want to flash. I didn't do it in time, only managed the barrier. I'm going LDR, they have armor here. I think only Marza could match Nasus. Got 0 magic resist. Marza plays the rotation, him clears the wave and damages him a lot. He's refusing to side because he's still dead, so...
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Oh, he's fast. Enemies have 3 drakes.
Ready to rock?
Oh, they're all bot. Guys, the pings. What's that minion wave? There you go.
Star Guardian's best friend. Ready to roll?
Now the call was to back off. Everybody's pumping to back off and now they back in. I'm just gonna respawn, I need to go there.
Just getting warmed up.
Or actually get the hell out because I'm gonna die. That's what I need to do. Hello boss Manuel Seller. I'm taking a break from Runan this patch. Next patch I go back though.
You're the gun.
Idea what to cook next patch? Collector Yuntal, Yuntal. Like I don't see why Collector would be better than Yuntal on Jinx. Like make me understand, I don't see. Isn't Yuntal just better? Because you attack. Yeah. You just go... It gives more AD as well. You just go Yuntal, Runan, Infinity LDR. Boom, done. There's your build. That's all. That's literally all you have to do. Ooh, timing was good, but it didn't land in time. I don't see why people go Lethality Jinx and like Collector over Yuntal. Explain, guys, why Collector over Yuntal? I don't see it. I really don't see it.
Onward to glitter and glory.
I just don't understand. People hate Yuntal a lot. They really do. But Yuntal is more damage than Collector. It's just true. More damage.
Patience, hero.
Uh-huh. So, I guess it doesn't matter what to build, because mages are overpowered anyway. I guess might as well not play ADC at this point, honestly. I might as well not play ADC at this point. The shields as well. Unlimited shields, what? Need anti-shield from Wukong. Just I expected it, bro. You can't pull the same trick on me twice and expect it to work. I almost got hit. Oh, I'm not the champion anymore. A minion now. 0.4 attack speed. uh. Okay, my HP is gone. It's unplayable. I feel like this game I did so well. Like I really did well. I avoided dives and so many things good. But it's not enough. I can't. I really can't. Oy, oy, oy. Oops. ADC gap. I mean, I was the better ADC this game. Why? Well, because there was only one ADC. There was no ADC there. But they had mages, which are stronger. My client died. Okay. Cool. I'll look at the stats last game. Let's see. Big damage. More than LeBlanc though, that's impressive. I mean, it's sad. Like this is actually 2 games in a row this happened. Right? This was with Nemesis and Nogurin as well. Bard just leaves me. I'm 1v1 against enemy ADC, which is a bad lane for me. I'm outranged both by Ezreal and Seraphine. I'm 1v1 all game. And then mid game begins. Teammates didn't really win. And now what? Oh well. Oh well, you know, it is what it is. So these games happen. Mage says tanks isn't true. It's so true actually. But I guess let's talk over again the changes. Let's get this. So Aphelios gets buffed a little, Kate gets buffed a little, you know. Yasuo EUNE for some reason. Cool. I guess this is because Crit is suffering, right? And then they nerf Jhin because damn, he's so strong right now. And that's kind of it for ADCs here. But now we look at the Collector and Yuntal changes. Those are important. Because if you see here, Yuntal Collector is going to be 2950. But Yuntal is going to have 10 more AD than Collector. And also, like Yuntal is going to be nerfed a bit in bleeding. I think Collector has 10 lethality right now, right? I feel like 10 attack damage extra is better than 10 lethality. And the bleed is more damage overall than the execute from Collector. No? They're making Yuntal more useless. Why do people say Yuntal is useless? I don't understand. I really don't. And Collector more worth overall for chips like Samira, Draven, yes. Yeah, like Collector works for like Draven, Nila, Samira. Yeah, champions that require to go in and get like burst damage and execute and so on. But Jinx deals damage with basic attacks and many basic attacks, and Yuntal helps with that. Yuntal is more DPS than Collector on Jinx, more damage. It's literally more damage. It's incorrect to go Collector on Jinx when Yuntal literally deals more damage and scales from crit, which you get second item, which is Runan as for cheap. You know? I don't see why people like Collector on Jinx when Yuntal is the same price, more AD, and the passive is better for Jinx. Collector allows to snowball faster. I don't see how. I really don't. I just don't see how. How do you snowball faster when Yuntal deals more damage? I just don't understand, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I literally don't understand. How does an execute... like, you execute 5% damage, right? But Yuntal deals more than 5% damage. You know? Isn't that crazy? And they execute, let's say somebody 6% HP. You basic attack, you take them to 1%. Now you execute 1%. It doesn't matter. Most of the time, the execute is not even 5%. So I don't understand why people go collector. I guess they like the execute and it feels good for them. Sure, I understand. But if you talk about what's actually better, it's Yuntal in terms of stats than damage. I don't know. It's so weird. But that's just me. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. But I really see Yuntal being better now with attackers like Jinx. Personally, I don't see collector. I understand. This scales. You buy your second item, Yuntal is more damage because you have more crit from second item as well. Collector execute doesn't scale at all. So I just don't see. I don't see it at all. I don't know why people do it. People really like the execute. I don't understand. Honestly, it's so weird to me. I just don't get it. Again, maybe I'm different, maybe I'm weird, but I'm trying to use logic. And Runan also, Runan Rockets procs Yuntal as well. You know? Crazy. No. Yuntal Runan back finally? Yes. Next patch, I'm gonna make a video tomorrow or today, I don't know. But next patch, we're gonna go Yuntal into Runan, into Infinity, into LDR, or we inverse LDR with Infinity, depending on what we need. And also another thing I want to mention is the fact that, yes, they did address one part of the problem, which is the price. It's too expensive as a first item, right? But they didn't address the fact that BF Sword is still here, and that's a problem. Oh my god, nobody redeemed the first, actually. It's so funny. Until now, haha. Grockler got it. I don't think you're on the leaderboard, are you? Probably not. I'll add you. Well, there is the next patch in a week, Wednesday. On Wednesday. So in a week. Heavier sword as component feels so sad that I recall with not enough gold for it, yep. We're just gonna have to get used to buying a longsword, buying boots, buying a crit cloak, I guess. It's not nice, but you know, you gotta adapt. You can change it, so you gotta adapt. It is what it is. It is what it is. They really need to make BF sword better or remove it altogether from there. I failed my exams, what now? Take a break, you chill. And when you have exams again, you try harder and it's gonna be fine. It's all, whatever. If you fail an exam, you can always take it again. It's not a big deal. Whatever. So what it's even if it's next year, who cares? Whatever. Okay. What if they put 2 logs first in the recipe for BF sword? I don't know. I wish. I really... We should ask somebody from Riot. I don't know. I wish they talk to us. I wanna talk to Freak and ask him a few things. Or the Uwu guy. What is his name? The guy. The guy with Uwu. Works at Riot Balance. Whatever. Like, why is Serrated Dirk... August, thank you. Why is Serrated Dirk 1000 gold and has 2 longswords as components when BF Sword is 1300 and has no components? Like, it's just... I just don't understand. Make me understand. What's the logic? Because Serrated Dirk gives lethality? That's the reason? How is that a good reason? I just don't see it. Make BF Sword from 2 longswords and give it 10 attack damage extra on minions or something. Make it the old non-quiver. And boom, you fixed crit ADCs. Congratulations. It's not hard. I just don't see the problem. I don't understand. Maybe, I don't know, I feel like the solution is so simple. They don't want to do it. They don't realize the problem is the fact that building BF early, first item BF is stupid. Rather not make BF too easy to get, rather pick or something. I know, it just feels annoying to just not be able to buy anything early game if you don't have money for BF. You know, it's sad. Because let's say you buy non-quiver, you buy your boots, Now you recall with 1,200 gold. Like, what the hell? You can't even buy anything. It's so stupid. You know? I don't understand. I hate it. They should replace BF with pickaxe. Especially because they made the cost on Yuntal and Collector cheaper. The BFs were from the build should be a pickaxe. And they fixed the item. Actually, they could do that. They don't even have to mess with BF sword if they don't want to. Just make it be a pickaxe. Because the items are cheaper now. And that's it. You solved the issue. That's all. It's so simple. Done. Resolved. Right? That's all. Yeah, they could just change the build path. That's all. Don't think it's that hard. Nature supposed to become humans? Never. No, like, it's like every game is different, every elo is different, and let's say you have a diamond game. If the support, for example, in that game is slightly below the skill level of the game, it's gonna show, it's gonna play like shit. And that's true for Challenger, for GM, you know, if you have GM game and you have Master support, it's gonna show. It's not gonna perform. The same if you have a Bronze game and the support is Iron. It's not gonna so perform, right? There's little differences like that where one game somebody looks like shit, like they're not doing anything. But you look at their next 3 games and they're carrying every game. One game is never enough to draw a conclusion as somebody being bad.
Ready to roll? Only as good as your guns.
Might invade. Why not? I wish Karma protected the bottom side. Don't wanna. People play too much back to back on autopilot. That's for sure true. But you know, it's like you gotta understand that this is supposed to be a video game. And video games are supposed to make you relax and feel better.
What's next?
But at the same time, you know what? It's like if you are looking for that, you shouldn't play League of Legends in the first place. So I feel like there's no excuse to not try harding in solo queue. That's my opinion. That's all.
Can you believe I was chosen for this?
Oh my god, your hair looks fire. It's not burning, is it? It's not. Damn, Rel is really pressuring me. She's so strong right now, honestly.
Your turn.
I'll take out the brush control here.
Shiro and Turo are ready for action.
We're gonna see Nidali. Oh. Oh.
Hate to be ruthless.
Mino
but-
switched places.
Oh, wait. No, I don't. Star Guardian's best friend.
Need to behave in this lane. The real engage is potentially deadly. And Ashe runs me down after. Should I bait? We got Kirinch. Oh my god, God, I have no mana to swap. So sad. I want all planes of mine back. This one is worse. So I'm an ADC man, I've been playing Lucio for 4 years, so thinking about changing up my OTP. What do you recommend, Jinx? It's fun.
Glitter and guns.
And she has high range. It's just what ADC wants, basically.
Focus. Warning! My guns
He's
are
just coming
being
towards bot right now. I swear it.
ready to roll. They say parting is such there it is.
After shock to be strong. I'm minion blocked here, I can't go back to lane. It's so annoying when minions bunch up here. You just can't go past them.
Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it
Karma! Heat! I get passive, wow! There we go. Alright.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook. Can't I have one of everything?
Joy to be saved.
Only as good as your gun.
Damn, Jinx is hard laning face. So many champions that can beat me right now that are meta. Sad.
Glory to the first star! Whatever that means. We're on a mission! Just don't remember what. Your turn! Ready to rock?
No, we're fighting there. I think they can dive me. Yeah. Maybe need to get out now.
Star Guardian's best friend!
Yep. Another game of not being able to play the game. Was she in here? No way, right? What the hell?
Twinkle, twinkle, star!
Oh, hi. Shield me, please, thank you.
Meet Shira!
I have a ward, but getting close enough to ward is hard. Karma doesn't wanna let it go. Just go Rome, honestly.
Star said.
Might leave as well.
Ooh, shiny! Ready to roll?
This situation, like, there's not much to do. Might go as well. To avoid grabs.
An enemy has been slain.
Kind of left bot, maybe I could go back.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
So bad though. What do you say is the hardest rank?
Starlight.
Challenger? I mean, no, makes sense, right? I don't know if they're here or not. I don't know if you can stay. Like, I'm just gonna die again. Like, hopefully that ward is good enough. I don't know. Ah, okay, it's not good enough. How is she here? Like, how? Okay, I'm out. I'm not staying anymore. How is she here if I ward? And I was here just now. Did I miss her? I don't understand. I don't get it. Guys, I'm not staying bot anymore. If anybody wants to go bot, be my guest. I'm not going.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Syndra's freezing on me. Oh my god.
I'm fighting.
Yeah, ADC.
To send, whatever.
At least Syndra is not fed. That's nice.
This is not my idea of magical.
Killing spree.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem? I point you down.
I have no money.
Now I see everything. Ready to rock? Onward to glitter and glory.
A shoot might happen, so I'm staying a bit back. I can take the gun. Messed my W up.
Don't let the sparkle fool ya.
I didn't need to take that. Oh, they did not need to take shadow. Where the hell do I go? Oops.
For a round of hide and go shoot.
What was I looking? What was I looking? I was looking like top, Synth HP and so on.
Retribution is at hand.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down. Your turn. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Only as good as your gun.
Never give her, don't get drakes. Let them push this. Christ, man.
Hero, I'm the guardian.
Christ, they really want me. Oh my god. I'm just so hard. I'm the only one they can kill easily. The other ones are harder to kill, you know? They're really focusing on me because jinx early game, you know?
Hero, all my enemies here.
What did I die alone? Bot? What happened? Where did he die? I don't even know.
Meet Shiro. Ready to rock?
Oh, come on. I missed. Can we kill him?
I'm feeling generous. Bullets for everyone.
Well, it's for everyone. Yippee!
Star Guardian's best friend. Ready to roll?
Mad Flash. What the hell is this? Losing minions! What are you doing? Oh my god. What are these people? I must have helped, but
No limit on my first
I
star
didn't expect
card.
Arm to do that. I thought Carl would die from Syndra ult. I'll be honest with you. I thought she was doing stupid. I should have joined the W. Oh well.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Damn.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I'm taking my guns and going home.
We should fight, guys.
I'm kind of a high roller.
There are more numbers, even if I go, so bad fight overall. You see that? They don't listen, yo. I mean, they didn't listen mid either, so you know.
Still out on this whole
This is what it is.
thing.
Get mid.
Unleash the beast.
I think this game calls for an LDR. You can see, I think that's the death stance, maybe?
This is the best part of being a Star Guardian. Peekaboo.
Hard for him to go anyway. I'm guessing there's nobody here, right? Don't want to lose waves. Karma. Hello, Nidalee. Hi. Jesus Christ, man. What is this? Oh my god, Alpe with the Prime. Thank you so much. Look at this one.
Pandemonium with the purpose. Meet Shiro.
Never falter. Focus.
Somebody needs to stop typing.
Relax, Shiro. I'll save some for you.
Come on, go help teammates. Why are you holding my helm while I'm farming?
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is coming.
He's holding them really well.
Unleash the beast. Your turn.
Enemy killing spree.
Only as good as your guns.
Ay, 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 these teammates are losing their mind. Oh, yo, yo.
Never falter.
Yeah, I got the Star Guardian thing down.
We will lose tier 2 mid here. Does it look defendable?
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Meet Kuro.
Has destroyed a turret.
Man, like, they're not together at all.
What? Your guns don't talk to you?
My teammates give up. Alright, so we got some people to report, I think. My god. My god. Well, it's hard to play games when I'm excited, and teammates don't win when I'm excited. There's little nothing I can do about it. Don't think I need to write anything in the report. The giving up though. Give up. Karma give up. I don't usually, like report on my teammates, but they gave up and everything. That's not good. I think that's cool. Alright. Back in a minute. Okay. Now, let's continue. That league looks depressing, not a single fun champ to play. I mean, that's your opinion and your perspective, right? If you don't like it, you should take a break and come back when you're gonna like it again, because otherwise, you're gonna hate the game, you know? It's the best thing you can do. All fun stuff sucks. That's fun stuff for you. Let's see, what did he say? See, we fix all the systemic effective power surge over the line. Luden, still you see so many mages. Luden, storm surge, one shot. Liandry for some off-tank AP junglers like Udyr, Zeka, Momo. Yep, they are OP. So let's see, for AD items, we're moving Infinity clearly out of first and second item space by increasing the gold cost gap to other lower cost AD crit options like Yuntal, Essence River, and Collector. That's good. Yeah, they really don't want Infinity first. Even though I enjoyed it last split, I enjoyed Infinity first a lot. We have Yuntal, it's Infinity at home, no problem. 40 by 80, the course were too mathy. Oh, true, too mathy, leading to unclear signaling or which items players are meant to buy. Difficult disembarrassing costs. True. No jinx, please. But I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna just mute everyone. I'm gonna play my thing. All right. Collector user. Collector is receiving a net buff, but still the champions received a bigger hit than what Collector is being compensated for. Buffs to Kate of Heroes as a result. Must know that this will be a relative buff to Jhin for normal play as Shiv is being nerfed and Collector is being buffed, so we're putting in a small compensation to Jhin, who even prior to this patch was creeping up to be one of the top champions there all. True. Yes. Melee crit, I don't play melee. Poppy's Carnal, they were strong. They nerf, I guess. Shiv. Let's see. I didn't say anything about Shiv. Ah, it's Shivana, not static Shiv. Oh, sorry. But I'm thinking it's just Yuntal next patch. Shiv gets nerfed, it can see my webcam's in the way. Shift 5% less attack speed. And Yuntal buffed and Collector buffed. We don't go Collector, we go Yuntal on Jinx. Collector great for other ADCs. This is gonna be so fun. I can go crit again. I can buy Ruran. 2,950 cost. So this Yuntal into Runan will be cheaper than Static Kraken next patch. That's so good. I mean, it's already cheaper, I think, a little. But it's like way cheaper, you know? It's like way cheaper. Very, very cheap. And you lose out on some stats compared to Kraken static, but you get the 50% crit with the crit bleed, so that makes up for it. And I think Yuntal will be superior next patch. Crit Jinx will be superior next patch for sure with this change. I think this is enough. I wish they just changed the build path now though. To give a pickaxe instead of BF. I still think BF start is too much and is not good for the ADCs, but oh well. They should revert Kraken to give crit instead of must be, to be honest. They don't want to do that. Because they want crit items to be either attack damage or attack speed. They don't want to mix them. Yep. Yep. And that makes the build very non-linear. Unlike on hit, which gives attack speed and attack damage on every purchase, which is way nicer. Is this Syndra bot again? Man, these mages bot lane are so annoying. I don't like mages bot lane. It's hard to play against them. Well, I started a lot of 50 AD, but not Kraken. Because Kraken is more focused on attack speed and the third shot. Rather than attack damage. I think that's fair.
One of
I
everything.
think that's completely fair. Honestly.
How do you like my extreme makeover?
Can I mute people? I think I should.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Patient Shiro.
Man, they're gonna invade
Star
somewhere.
claims it's a virtue.
Do you wanna invade after them?
Minion spawn.
Sure.
First Star says this is all part of the plan.
I'll be surprised they didn't invade here. Damn. Maybe here.
Minions have spawned.
Onward to glitter and glory. Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing. Say hello to my little friends.
Lock me on only.
I missed it, no.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Don't need to ward, we will stop just now. I missed it. I guess we can ward, it's fine.
Ready to roll?
Vegas bot, never mind, it's a good ward.
Sorry. First Star made me
Why they basic that minion?
Never falter. Sa ela sa.
Oh, the big damage, it's funny.
Is it shooting? I love shooting. On to the hate.
Never falter. Sa ela sa tiri.
Yeah, why doesn't they invade again if she can't 1v1? That makes no sense to me.
What? Your guns don't talk to you?
Oh boy. Didn't even know he's there.
Universe, one bullet at a time.
Lock me on only.
The mana.
An enemy has
Look
been
at me.
slain.
Pandemonium with the perks.
Focus. Sa ela tiri.
Just TP, I really don't like this recall. Even if she does have TP, like she's gonna push here, I would lose the wave. Gonna stay to catch it. This is cannon wave. Maybe I recall after this. Looks like it.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what. Only as good as your guns. Meet Shiro.
I guess what I push next. I really don't like recalling when teammates are doing things. Feel useless if I do that. The mana for chompers. Did it crash? Kinda, yeah.
Star Guardian's back.
I need to pull my own weight in these games. Like, teammates are not winning, you know? But how do I do that against Syndra in lane? It's so difficult, man. Like, Jinx right now has so many bad matchups that are meta. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Pick Syndra, they pick Seraphine, they pick Lux, they pick
You know we'll take all
picking
the fun out of fighting.
Ezreal, Jean. You just lose against all of them. Especially if the support is not in a favorable matchup either. But the support I feel like matters less when it comes to a mage bot lane.
Shiro
So
and
mages
Shiro
just
are
don't
ready
care,
for
they just outrange you anyway. No matter who you are. It's coming back. Nope.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya. Unleash the beast.
Come on. With mages. It's like, this is the 4th game in a row where bot lane is just an island. 1v1, 4 games in a row. This is insane. Even worse 1v2 right now.
Warning! My guns are getting wrecked.
No, probably guys, what are they? Yikes. Dość mam double ulti.
Oops, forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
Never
Glitter
fall.
and guns. Now that's a winning combo. Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait. No, I don't.
Sin recall.
Meet here. I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever.
Ah, the port exists and to flash this. Fucking hell. Damn, Karma is moving on the map, no stop, and they lose stop. I hate that so much. And mid as well, I hate that so much. I'm not care for content, kinda. Like, it's whatever. It doesn't really bother me. Like, I don't get tilted from people calling me names or telling me I'm bad or eBay or stuff like that. Or saying Jinx is not good. You can replace Jinx with any ADC right now. My mid and top would still be 0-2, 0-4. 1-4, whatever. Bro, what the hell?
Unleashed. Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star. Stunning. Don't worry, Kuro. You're hold up.
There cannot get close. Again, a 1v1. She's pushing forward with no vision. And she's immobile and she's not getting ganked ever. That's saying something. While Karma is just walking around. So this is why I don't get healed in these games, you know? All I can do is all I can do. I just can't do more. That's what it is. Oh, come on, bro.
Ready to rock? I'm kind of a high roller.
Look, why is she not dead? What? How is she doing this? How is she allowed to do this? Just stop. Oh my god. How is she allowed to do this? Oh no.
This is not my idea of magical.
But how is she allowed to do that? Like if I do that as an ADC, I'm dead every time. See, I can just spend my turn non-stop. 24/7. I'm just... She doesn't die, she doesn't get punished, nothing. Damn. Well, yesterday we won a lot, right? We only lost one game, the whole 7 hours I played, I think. And it's like, I told you we can't win forever, right? Yeah, that's true. Today we don't win as much, it's fine.
I'm the guardian. You're the only as good as your gun.
Did little get buffed? Little tempo? He just got reintroduced. It's not even a buff. He just got reintroduced. Middle is refusing to play again as well. Okay.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
Wait, Orn is saying give roll if you're oh yeah, they ask for ADC. They all surrender. He's 1-6 and he calls me handless. Oh my god, what is this? What? Oh my god, nobody takes accountability for their mistakes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is so weird. How do these people lie to themselves all the time? It's so weird. They blame everything else except themselves for anything. Oh, Jinx, you missed. You are handicapped. You missed your ultimate. Oh no. You missed ultimate. How could you? Oh. Unbelievable, man. Ay, ay, ay. I told you Master Orditsu today. I wasn't lying about that either. Okay, let's report this. Alright, refusing to play, giving up, harassing. Okay. Giving up. Alright. I don't know if you're on whatever. That's those other two. I don't care. Whatever. Alright. How many report feedbacks do you get per day? A few. And I feel like I don't know why, but the win streaking and lose streaking is happens so often for some reason. I have like 10 wins in a row, I think, or something. I have 4 defeats in a row. At least I'm moving up, down. It's not stagnant. It's cool. That's the most I've ever gotten once. I remember I logged into my account and it's like I got 3. I just had to press OK 3 times. Like feedback report 3 times. No. It's 6-1. Crazy. So do you like shit because no crit? We go back to crit next patch, but until then, we use this build. Right now, I feel like, I mean, in a way, I could also start playing crit now to prepare for next patch, but at the same time, what? It's like Yuntal gets buffed next patch. Should I play Yuntal now? That makes no sense, you know. Use your pinky on Q. No, it's my index finger. Because I'm left-handed. I have a question mental related. Go on. Alright. Let's see if somebody doesn't like my jinx again. So as I lose one game, I lose all motivation to play. The long run, I end up not having as much fun and I can't climb because I don't play. I mean, I don't understand why you care about winning that much. It's not about winning. It's about playing well and doing what you can based on the game you have. You know? Man, I'm gonna ban Syndra again, I swear. I think I'd rather play against Jin than Syndra, never mind. Jin is 30% pick rate, but damn. I think I'd rather play against an ADC than a mage again. It's so annoying. It's like when you queue up for a league game, you need to expect that you're gonna lose. Half the times, you know? And most of the time you lose is not even gonna be your fault. You just gotta try your best for the games where it actually matters what you do, right? Okay, let's go. What was that guy's name that invented the light bulb? Guys, I don't remember his name, but you know there was a guy that invented the light bulb. And he tried many hundreds of times, you know, thousands. And he kept failing and failing. Thomas did something. Like they kept failing and failing, right? Until eventually they got it. It's like he didn't give up just because he lost a few times. Whatever. Saber? What do you mean? Saber invented the light bulb? What the hell? Oh, it's Kalista, another S tier champion. Yippee! I mean the top 1,000 on US, which is Grandmaster, right? People are gonna play meta. It makes sense. I'm handicapping myself playing Jinx right now, I think, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't mind it. There's so the fuck all he just told us those ideas and said it was his all along. I don't really know about that part of the histories, whatever. I just know somebody invented light bulb, that's all I know. A lot of people also play Duo True. Because Duo is enabled in Diamond and Master now. I really like solo queue though. Because it's about myself, about my journey, about me improving, you know? I really like it a bit more. If I want to play with people, I would just play Flex. That's it, you know? So in a way, I really wish they kinda didn't allow solo duo queue. Don't really think it's the best. But at the same time, it's fine. It's whatever. Let's hope it's the same karma in the enemy team. That would be funny. After they flame me a lot, I get to play against them. And I don't remember. Was it Goblin? I don't remember. Probably not this guy. Let's create war next patch, but not this patch. Because Yuntal gets buffed. It's that simple. Yuntal gets buffed, it's cheaper.
Can you say shopping spree?
I kind of wanna try Yuntal again, even though it's this patch. Maybe I wanna try Yuntal a game against tanks. Because I wonder if I deal more damage with Yuntal to tanks and LDR and crit.
Whatever.
Rather Bork and LDR. I wonder. Probably gonna try it.
Star Guardians.
Got nothing to lose. Then Yuntal versus Worth. Yeah, Yuntal is gonna cost 2,950 next patch. Which is big. But still, the BF sword and so annoying. Hate the BF sword.
But oh wait, no I don't.
Just really dislike the build path, honestly, but you know, I really like crit a bit more than Kraken and static. Tori, do you like us Ricochet as a streamer? Of course. Of course, yes.
Twinkle twinkle.
Yep. But not ones that are like Cassante passive long, you know? Those ones I can't read and play at the same time. I just say screw it and go, yeah. I think we lose early game, I think I need to do. Get away from her, you bitch.
Bam! It's lights out for you. Ready to rock?
Saga's gonna kill me eventually.
Fool ya.
I can stay here. Kalista loses minions. The only problem by not pushing here is the fact that we have no prio. So if Udyr was fighting in the river bot, he would not be able to help.
My idea of
But as it stands, it don't matter because you stop. Yeah.
being noble takes all the fun out of it. Only as good as your gun.
They do have quite a bit of poke, not gonna lie. Thank you, Soraka.
Unleash the beast. Star Guardian's best friend.
Damn.
Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star. Ready to roll?
We're actually losing cannon? What are they doing? I just don't understand. We're there.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
I'm confused. Did she just randomly leave like that?
There it is.
Man, you know what? It's like I can afford BF. Let's try it. Let's try again. Yippee, Yuntal again, yippee. Like, I really enjoy Creed more. Like, Static Kraken is good right now. It's very temporary. And personally, I really hate playing builds that work for a patch only.
Warning!
I really hate those builds. You know, Static Kraken, yeah, it's good right now, but it's not gonna be good next patch compared to Yuntal, you know? And I hate that. I hate the fact that this happens. And then I don't want to play the worst build if it just gets changed, you know? Don't get used to the new one better. I mean, I can afford BF, so I think I'll try to just buy BF if I can. And if not, I'll go static. I think that's what I'll do,
What?
honestly.
Your guns don't talk to you?
That seems to be pretty solid this patch, honestly. Because this way you just don't have the problem with BF's work, because you can just afford it. And if you can't, you just don't buy it.
Glory to the first star! Whatever that means. On to the hate!
Latvian owned.
Damn, man. I don't know how big is this.
Ready to rock? Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star!
Not good, I guess. But you know what I need to do?
Can't I have one of every?
I need to change my runes if I want to go Yuntal. That's the problem here.
Ready
Because let's say you play Junta, right? You can't afford BF. You already bought Noonkeeper. Gotta start buying boots and attack speed, right? Is what it is. So, I don't think I want free boots if I play that build.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
Until we do less than a head bonus damage this game, I guess we'll see. I'm going here as well. Drake, please don't hit me. As you said. Oh, I'm missing these. No, why they would now? It's so bad from me. Coming there. Oh, I didn't crit, so. Also lost bot wave for this. I just had to ult better. I thought enemies would not chase that far under the turret. Kinda did. Surprised me.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
Don't worries, I'm just not mobile compared to other champions. Ooh, I can farm this. Monkey and BF are not enough. Two-shot wave.
Sometimes you
And
have to be cruel to be kind. Star Guardian's best friend.
I think it's enough with Gathering Storm though. And absolute focus. Thanks, where are you going? It's not that. Autopuffer screwed me up there, I clicked in the wall a bit.
Never fall.
This is the best part of being a Star Guardian.
Thank you for passive karma, I appreciate it.
I point you down. Only as good as your gun. Ready to rock? Unleash the beast.
No, I don't have attack speed with this build, I need to remember. This is why I don't like changing builds that often. Because I just... attack speed is different every time, it's hard to adapt every time.
Tiny. Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
Okay, now it's time to go Ronan. What is the build again? It's so funny. Every time I just change builds, people are confused. But you gotta understand, guys, the builds are not
What do you think?
that important. They are just most of the time very close in power level anyway. Oh, I thought I had static here. I don't.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice? Star Guardian to the rescue!
I understand. I shouldn't go. Like, the only option to me for him to go there is to melee EUNE, because I can't stay max range that it hits me. I don't understand. They force dives without us pushing the wave first. It's just stupid, man. I hate when this happens. Can we just push the wave first? I always wanna dive before the wave, you know? You just sit behind the turret, they're not gonna escape, they're behind the turret, I push the wave, boom, we dive, done. But no! I don't think present time might be the better jinx rune. Honestly, don't think so, especially because if you go crit, you have more attack damage and less attack speed. So buying more, getting attack speed from runes is better. But honestly, I don't think present attack is bad. If you like it more, go for it. Honestly, it's good. Honestly, yeah. And the new build is the old build. What do you mean? Man, EUNE is a champion. He gets buffed by the way.
Ready to rock?
Karma is beating Kiana. I don't think it should go straight.
Never fall.
Yippee.
This'll shed some light on.
No way I missed. There's a turret here. I mean, doesn't matter what I build. Like, what is this? What? You see, like, it doesn't matter what I build. Yeah, it's not the build, that's the problem. This is why I'm telling you, like, builds don't matter that much. You know, I build different, it's the same problem.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
This is 500 damage right now. It's pretty good. Decent. This is 700 damage. Crazy.
Does first star have to deal with just as many sparkles?
Oh, I like critting again. I missed critting, honestly. Oh! I need better runs.
Shut down.
Glitter and ghosts. Now that's a winning combo. Somebody
Karma in here. Enemies are too fed. Enemy bot too good? You can't be serious, man. You can't be serious. Oh, no.
keep a star guardian there.
Logic suck will get that pit ever. With Kalista in front of it, for sure not possible. They ignore Kalista, they should have killed Kalista that's in front of us. But no. People need to realize that if they wanna win with Jinx, they gotta play front to back, otherwise it's not gonna happen. Jinx can't prioritize targets. Jinx can only hit first target, really. It's not like Kai'Sa that she can ult in and one-shot somebody. Yeah, maybe this is good.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you. Ready to rock?
I guess I could hit it.
Star Elisar Tiriri.
Only as good as your gun.
They're losing me though, but I'm kinda dead here. Ba-da-dum. We're getting very unlucky today.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Latviano.
Back in action. Miss me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does Yundal work with Ronan? Yes, yes he does.
And glory.
Kill me once. I did not crit! I hate crit. Cracker would have killed her. Excellent. But Ronan here did a lot, but I just got through, you know, top EUNE. They're fed. Also need better runes. I feel like if I play Rune and Yuntal, I don't want to go magical footwear.
Forgot to read my guardian manual.
Enemy double kill.
Oh my god, another 4-1 today. Another one. Sorry, poor Chiara though. He's blaming everybody else except himself. Crazy. Oh, there's Soraka here. Move on. Okay. At least it's only minus 18, it's good. My memory increased, I think, because of the... Oh, I have... Ooh. Bot diff. She's dead. Ooh. Damn. Can these guys stop blaming others? There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's yeah, I think I wanna get used to the Yuntal build. It's gonna get better next patch. So if I get used to it now while it's a bit weaker, next patch is gonna feel even better, right? Let's go for that. I think I'll just replace this one. Let's rename that. Finally we can go Yuntal. Let's see. I'm really missing Runan though. Critting in general is fun. Right. Take the Infinity Edge and these. Now last items could be these, I guess. No. Alright. This is the build. And when it comes to runes... Alright. There's a small issue with like farming. This build, before I get Runan, I kind of want to one-shot back wave. Or like two-shot. For that I need absolute focus and maybe Gathering Storm. Just gives AD so it's easier to farm, right? It's weird, but it's crazy. What about Phantom instead of Runans? Maybe it's stucky with Unlisted Bait? No, because Runan on Jinx is just insane. Like, out of all the Zeal items, Runan is the best one on Jinx. That goes without saying. We all know that, right? Come on. What makes Phantom better? Like, that's what I don't get again. About people and with Phantom Dancer on Jinx. I just don't understand. This is literally just 20% more attack speed. Do we care about the 4% movement speed? Do we care about 20% attack speed? Compared to insane wave clear, insane wiping in teamfights. It's insane. 4% movement speed is big. I don't think it's better than Runan effect on Jinx. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. But that's just my opinion, right? If you like Phantom, again, this is my opinion. If you like Phantom more, you should build Phantom. Like, of course, you should do that because it works better for you. For me, Runan is just the way to go. Imagine if you need dodge things. I feel like it's not really gonna help that much. With dodging. Dodging is about expecting the skill shot and you stay away from it. Mostly rather than reaction dodging, you know. So maybe I go for this instead of Gathering Storm. I wonder. His mana issues are annoying. And they do happen still for some reason. Like I really don't wanna get boots because if I can't buy BF I wanna buy boots, right? Late game is annoying. Gathering Storm doesn't have much value, but this helps me farm better. Because it's more AD, easier to farm. Especially Absolute Focus. But they're gonna buff Nimbus Cloak, guys. And this might be legit. I feel like Nimbus Cloak is legit. Because Gathering Storm I don't see value. Like, even if you get to 30 minutes, which you don't do often, 29 attack damage is not that crazy. And this is useless before 30 minutes. So most of the game you don't have a rune here. But this, your barrier have speed, which is decaying and gets buffed next patch. And this is just great for farming easier, because you get extra AD. It's good for those minion kill thresholds. They're full HP most of the time anyway. It's either Nimbus Cloak or Mana Flow. I feel like for lower elo Gathering Storm makes sense. But for me, do I like Mana Flow or Nimbus more? I tested this and it's nice, but in mana issues, are they that big of a deal? Mana Flow only works if it's up and champions, I know, but they're gonna hit it 10 times in a game, no problem. I wanna try Nimbus though, especially because it's get buffed. If I can get used to having movement speed on summoners, that would be so cool. It's gonna help with Jinx's no mobility. Let's try these runes. Let's try the Untal build again. Let's go. How does auto attack crit based champion keep having mana issues? Is that by design? No, it's just Jinx. It's just Jinx because rockets cost 20 mana, you know. That's how it goes. Yep. Sadness. Also, I wanna. Where is it? Maybe I'm gonna add refillable back here. Maybe I'll buy refillable every now and then. This river just roll now? I don't think so. I feel like this river is working. I play with it. It's fine. It's just that it's a bit less damage, right? That's the only thing about it. It's just less damage compared to Yuntal or Jinx. But if you have unlimited mana and you like it, you should play it. I kind of like Essence River a lot because of it. So it's not bad. Honestly, it's not bad. You can take it. If you really like it, go for it. It's good. And Essence River, Yuntal build, and Static Shiver this patch are good. Next patch, all three of them are still gonna be available. But out of all of them, I think I really wanna go for the Yuntal Ronan. That's kind of what feels the best to me out of all of them. I tried all of them, and this one seems to stick with me the most. Right, and I think the damage on this one is the most next patch. Based on the gold amount you have, of course. But then I really wish they fixed the BF sword. I hate this so much. Why does BF sword exist? Hate it. Okay, I want a chill song here. Let's see. Oh, this is a very chill one. Let's go. Doo, doo. Damn, today we actually lost every game. It's so sad. Very sad. I think I'll take Absolute Focus because it really helps with minions. Let's ban Syndra again. I hate that. Does Ronan apply Yuntal? Yes. Ronan works with Yuntal. It's crazy good synergy. But I wanna get used to the build again. I wanna get used to it again. Because when the new patch drops, I don't need to swap builds, you know? Because that's a bit annoying swapping builds, so I'd rather do it now. Better sooner than later. Oh no, don't tell me Seraphim ADC again. Disgusting, I'm gonna barf. If it's Seraphim bot again, I'll just try to one-shot and go melee. Flash one stun overs and just go melee and try to win. Never mind, he's mid. Okay. It's Ezreal time. Yippee! Yippee! And we get Milio. Late game. Yippee! Let's see, how much damage is getting Storm? Absolute Focus, sorry. So it's 1.8 per level. No. It's a bit less. Like 1 per level. Ish. That's not bad. I think that's bad. It's active most of the game anyway. My god, Pentakill stop. Okay, so go down. And let's see how Nimbus Clock is. If not, I'll switch to Mana Flow. I play on EUNE. That's where I started, and the server is more fun, in my opinion. EUNE is just more fun. And I know more people there as well. But right now I don't wanna play EUNE. I'm only gonna play West right now. I hate playing on both at the same time. Wait, it says Real mid, Seras on a bot. Well, can we get like a normal bot rate? The Emilio, which is not good. 3 TP, I should have used teleport maybe. It's supposed to be preferred with Jinx, not Emilio. Bram or something. I like in esports more. I feel like enchanters only work if you counterpick with them. And when it comes to enchanters, a lot of them don't work. Like Milo just doesn't work. When you have Lulu and Nami, then those maybe work a bit better. But I feel like Milio just doesn't provide anything early game. It's kind of annoying. I used to make bot lane max when it's support role only. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. And I don't think it should happen. It takes away all of the fun you can have in the game. And the weird off meta picks you could get. You should just nerf mages bot somehow if they are strong, and that's it. Make them, I don't know, weak early game, or I don't know what to do. I'm not in the balance team. I don't know. And yeah, like imagine all the Zac support,
For peace and justice
Silas
and-
support, you know?
Whatever.
Those are cool. Don't take them away. Heimerdinger support, it's so cool. You shouldn't restrict champions to a certain role. I think that ruins the game.
Ready to roll?
Do you read patch notes? Yes. You know what's weird about next patch? And about League in general right now? Everybody is excited about Collector. But everybody says Yuntal is a troll item.
Now that's a winning.
And here I am building it again. Is that crazy, guys? I think it's so weird that people don't realize that Yuntal is actually Infinity Edge at home. Isn't that weird? It's so weird
First star.
that people don't like Yuntal. I don't understand. It's literally a cheaper Infinity Edge. That's literally all there is to it. You know? That's good. The numbers back it up, exactly. It has flat damage, which is better early game. The sooner you buy it, the better, the stronger it is, because you don't need levels or extra ID to scale with it. And Yuntal works with Zeal item second because Yuntal doesn't scale from attack damage like Infinity does. Which literally makes Yuntal Runan better than picking Infinity Runan. Because you just buy them sooner, they are cheaper. You just buy Infinity Third and you call it a day. And they're gonna push a lot. And they...
Star Guardian's best friend.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you. Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
I pushed knocking chain.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
It's in here. Still. Nah.
This is not my idea of magical. Legal stuff. Meet Sheeran.
MXW. I have no mana early game. What do I do with mana? I hate mana. Yeah, they need to buff mana on Jinx. Like, so annoying. I'm gonna take mana flow band, honestly. This is ridiculous.
Who's up for a round of hiding ghost shoots?
To Zin, I have mana to use Chompers. Lunar. Yeah, now what do I buy? That's the problem here. I buy feet. I buy boots. Refillable, maybe, like that. Sure. That's the patch drop next Wednesday. In 7 days from now.
Onward to glitter and glory.
EUNE Alpha would be the best item for Jinx next patch, I believe so, yes. I mean, even right now it's fine. That's why I wanna play with it and get used to it again.
Now
Static Kraken idea right now works really well though. Not gonna lie.
ready to roll.
What I really like is the fact that like they have 2 support classes on bot lane, right? 2 champions that are supposed to be enchanters. And they are strong together. It makes no sense. They shouldn't deal damage. I feel like Seraphine and Sona really shouldn't deal much damage. They're supposed to be enchanters that buff and shield. You tell me they deal damage? Magic. Come on, flashed. I don't know why J4 won't wait for us to get Prio first. Wait for Prio. I'm gonna type it.
Forgot to read my guardian handbook.
Alright guys, it's time to do the smartest thing. That one. Okay. Let's keep going.
I've got your star.
I really wish he waited for us to get Prio. Yes, I should have flashed, but Zin flashed, I think. Yeah, reacting time. Happens, you know.
What? Your guns don't talk to you?
I should 3-shot the wave. Because of 6 up AD from absolute focus. It's really cool actually. I like that a lot.
Twinkle, twinkle, lethal stuff.
I wanna try to 1v2 here, but I shouldn't.
An enemy has been slain.
Wheeler, come here! What are you doing clearing bards right now?
Don't mind if I do.
Can't believe this.
We did it. It's lights out for you. Talk to the hand.
Okay, it's here, but we should be fine.
Flame dragons is not in my job description.
Yeah. Damage possible to deal now. Can't do objectives like that. Hey, we can afford BF, let's go. B.
Who wants to hold the sword?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn chat on. I want content. Come on. There you go.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
The moment I turn chat on, it's full of useless information. I feel like League players talk too much about the past. Right now we should be talking about, okay, what do we do next, guys? What's the plan? Do we play next day? Do we play Void Grabs? What do we do? But they're talking about what happened instead.
I'll try to make this painless. Honest. Ready to rock?
I swear to God, what? Look at this. Like, I'm getting out damaged by supports. How many shields do I have?
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
I'm starting what happened. I'm preparing myself for next patch. Yep. This is something I do a lot. I prepare myself in advance before changes hit.
Unleash the beast.
I don't want to have to change build right when the patch hits. Yeah, so unlucky though, these games.
Protecting the universe. One
Still a week away, I know. That's fine. Hope we can dive.
warning. My guns are getting
Do a look.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Man, the wave clear is insane. Okay, I'm running out of mana constantly. I'm going SS River build, I swear to God. God.
We're on a mission.
No, I need like the ring. I don't know if Nimbus Clock is that useful. Like the mana flow thingy magicy. I just don't win. They out DPS me. Crazy, just got wooden. Up, fine, we have a teleport coming. Oh, third is gone already. She's no ult, right? Let's go Fumble Winter. Maybe.
On my Star Guardian tab.
Turn right.
Oh, I go from Mage bot to Ezreal mid. Ah. Yay, yippee, he ults me again. Yay.
I'm amazing, not immortal.
Oh my god, I'm going the crit build and they flame me as well.
Star Guardian straight.
Oh my god, no matter what you build, people will flame you. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Okay. I'm done listening to anybody's opinions from now on when it comes to item. No matter what you do, people will complain. Yeah.
Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star. Mikura.
The best takes and items with I've ever seen, so I'm gonna ride with ya. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine.
Have to be cruel to be kind. Ready to rock?
How do I get pinged to back off? Yeah, I shouldn't get my wave. What's the problem? You gotta force something, no? Jeffrey, can you go in front of me? What? Why is it afraid? You should be on top of that Ezreal. Oh shit, I should have flashed it maybe. Nope, no, Nimbus Clock not enough to escape. Nah, man. J4 is afraid to go in here for some reason. Letting me frontline Ezra. Man. It's so sad today. A bit sad. It's okay.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
All builds are wrong. I feel like just doesn't matter what you build. All builds are kind of close in power right now. The next patch Junta will be a bit better in my opinion than rest of builds. I'm still taking my minions. I didn't have to him. Oh, another 4-0 surrender. It's the third one today. Third game they surrender. Get honor surrenders. Let's save my honors for. This is minus 17. Let's save my honors for better players. Surrender because of billion tal. I mean, I had decent damage, no? With one item only. That's pretty good, I would say. FF culture ruins the game a little bit. Yeah. I think so as well. Let's see. Shall we listen to this song? It's a good one. Just protect her to win game, but no, God forbid, they are main character every game. Yep. The main character syndrome. Like, I had so many games yesterday where I was happy to be carried. Like, I was happy. My teammates left me. I just tried to not die. And then teammates carried me. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay, it's all good. No problem, right? Look, 29k damage. I didn't do that much. I was happy. But no. No. Last few games, Jinx is so ahead here, for example. No, let's give kills to Gwen, Riven, and EUNE. Yeah. Yes. Let's surrender. Yikes. I might stick to SS River, to be honest, like having the mana. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I think I'm gonna go Mana Flow and Absolute Focus. I really like Absolute Focus because it scales, it starts to from level 1, basically, right? And it helps you farm better. You have more AD, you have better minion kill thresholds. It's like 3 rockets instead of 4. 2 rockets instead of 3, you know? Which is so cool to have. Can this ban Syndra? Do I ban Seraph? No, I'll ban Syndra. And that's more annoying. But Gathering Storm is not really that needed for me. I feel like in lower elos it works a lot better. My games are FF15 anyway. This doesn't get value. They just have mana so I can use Ws and chompers and rockets in extended fights. And Mana Flow works really good for that. It's a bit hard to stack. You need to hit 10 Ws, but it will happen eventually. Not a problem. It's no big deal. Eventually you're gonna have it. That's okay. Enough to have it to just regen 1%, missing mana every 5 seconds. Pretty good. Helps a lot. Just because Presence of Mind overall has less uptime than it used to. You know? Because it's basically double the cooldown. It used to be like 4 seconds kinda. If you hit a target, you get regen for 4 seconds, right? So you could have this permanently while you're fighting. This is only every 8 seconds. So they basically halved the uptime. You know? Which is a bit annoying. You might have back, you'll take Absorb Life? No. No, you can't. You really cannot. It's not enough mana just with Mana Flow. No way. It's just not. Man, another third Seraphine? People go Seraphine. Maybe I ban Seraphine? Seraphine broker? What the hell? I remember I first started playing, it was Nimbus Gathering Storm ADC meta. Interesting. Yeah, I used to take Nimbus Cloak a lot more. But they really nerfed Prince of Mind, so I don't know. Mana issues. Oh, not another million, man. Ah, when I have Milio, I have to do all the work. That's what I hate about Milio. I have to engage, I have to do everything. If I miss W, which is very easy to do, we don't engage anymore. Compared to, oh, here's Spike. He's gonna hook, and congratulations, you win. Place chompers, W for sure. And that's it. Wow. Do I take friends? Nah, hell nah. Screw that, I have Milio, whatever. I hear one barrier for better game. Emilio doesn't do anything for Jinx early. Hilo problems, yep. True. I thought that when I was gonna be Hilo, all my problems would be fixed, every view would be way nicer, but actually, just like how poor people, for example, in life have problems because they have no money, millionaires also have problems. Yeah, it's just different kinds of problems. To each their own, it's okay. Right, it's FUT Lospa. I remember this name from last game, maybe? 2 games ago, I don't remember. Go on, we can't lose forever. Probably gonna win this one. I have a good feeling about this. I really do. Cyrus work with Oriana ult. I'm pretty sure his shockwaves above him. And that's it. I don't think Cyrus has good ults here. Guess Oriana, but needs to be melee. I guess he throws himself in there and explodes. Maybe that's what he does.
Unleash the beast. The Star Guardian's best friend.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Only as good as your gun.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Dancing part. Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Hi, Mr. Soul of Darkness. Hello. And Nixus. Hi, guys. Go back. Just like if Ori ulted with the ball on herself. Yep. That was my guess as well, for sure. Imagine if Silas could Q and then ult with Oriana and would go where the Q landed. That would be so funny.
Your guns don't
And
have
broke it.
ready.
I need you.
More like regen.
I love how Jinx calls the project skins reject. I think that's funny.
Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star.
Ah, that little arrow.
Mikuro.
Rendering flight path. First blood.
Top lane wins, impossible. I gotta dodge that. I'm getting outranged every game, I feel like. Where's the Yasuo bot lanes? I'm starting to miss them. But what I'm missing is like the engaged supports. Where are they?
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever. Favorite dude. Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait. I know. I got you.
Wait, I'm confused. What? I'm looking at my HP, I'm like, what is down? What? What? I don't even know what hit me, I'll be honest. What? I stashed the Seraphine E? I just die. The barrier. What? I'm so confused though. Walked into Echo Q, I didn't even notice that, damn.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
Like, you see how we're on level 2 as well. But if I miss my W, we can't engage on them. It's so annoying to play with Milio. Like, we just don't have any engaged tools. Our jungler wants to gank, he legit can't. It's too hard.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
Yeah, I was only focused on like Seraphine E and that's it. This is a problem.
No hero. I'm the guardian. You're the gun.
I can't buy shit. I'll stay here.
Glory to the first star. Whatever that means. Yes.
This bot shuts me down.
All my enemies fear you. Starlight Express. We're on a mission. Just don't remember what. Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose. Yes! Only good guys.
I haven't hit a single skill shot this game. The mana flow has 0 stacks. Finally. The Echo W, I'm trying to dodge it. Good run from Oriana. Moving south come right now. Yeah.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
To go back all the way, Seraphine is a bitch. Christ. Fine, you can have her plates, I don't care.
Who wants to hold the sword?
Bye bye, Creed. Nah, bye, bots. We should fight.
Mercy or mayhem?
They get my 6. Same with Milia. We should win. Ashe no ulti. Damn, Milia is going crazy. Jesus. Goal! Okay. Nah, we can't force like that.
Delicious and nutritious.
Hold on, maybe jungle could be around. Especially because Drake is up.
Ready to roll?
And Silas.
Onward to glitter and glory. Kuro. Twinkle, twinkle, lethal star. The Star Guardian's best friend.
Could have run ult, but we just didn't have damage. Ooh, I just realized our Vigo's not doing too well, but that's not that bad. Top is doing fine, mid is a good player. Not good. We just don't have early game, we have Milio. Yay! Milio tried to engage. Boom, he died.
Be jealous, Shiro. I love both like that.
Imagine next patch, this is gonna be 350 gold from here. Well,
Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it right? On to the ace. Your turn.
every time enemies do this to me, they keep me under turret. They never get ganked, so I shouldn't get ganked either. Huh? I'm just gonna play aggressive like a maniac.
Mind if I do?
But the problem is that I'm not that strong 1v1. She might actually beat me. Oh, come on. Especially if she woods. Alright. Jinx is not strong, unfortunately, the 1v1s.
Shut down. Aerial recon is go.
I feel like this is one of the biggest reasons why Jinx struggles in the meta. ADCs are 1v1 on bot very often. And Jinx just can't re 1v1. Honestly.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
That cutting Kraken to Phantom, yes.
The rock?
I honestly don't really like Kraken first. I really dislike it. I really don't like Kraken first item, it just feels bad to me. Static first, for example, feels way better. Are you happy with the new patch changes? Yes. Very happy.
Light up thing.
Because they buffed my beloved Yunta. 2 levels higher, Jesus.
Warning! My guns are getting restless. Unleash the beast! Can you believe I was chosen for this? A Star Guardian's best friend! I point to that! Combo blast!
Hi Vego, you're a bit late.
And going home.
What is this? I wish my laners did this.
I'm kind of a high roller.
Not even doing that badly. It's okay. But I think it's a buff to Yuntal. Of course, nerfing, like making it cheaper. It's a big buff.
Have to play
No matter what item it is. You make it cheaper, you remove some stats, it's better. Because you buy it sooner. And especially when it comes to crit. Because the sooner you buy crit items, the sooner you finish your 100% crit chance. That's why Runan is like Zil item in general on crit works so well.
Marshall's cool, yeah?
Zil is cheap. Cheap crit strike chance, you know?
Go leap the star!
If you buy that, you're doing amazing. I think we should fight here. We don't have Ash. But who the hell is gonna engage? Vego is playing top instead. Have to give it then. That's an RTP. I don't care about that. Or do they?
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Another TP. Why did Seraphine get assists? Is he dodging my ult? He is. Fucker. Timing was good, he just moved at the end. It's gonna come here. Oi, it went through me.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your turn.
It's got the ultimate. Which I can't ignore.
This should help.
I'm 4 seconds behind him.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot? Ready to rock? Protecting the universe, one bullet.
I'm playing Jinx mid. I mean, they pick a mage and you're not gonna play the game, right? That's what I think. Sure, if you play against Kassadin, you're probably gonna win, but it's not gonna happen. Playing against Syndra and you can say goodbye to the whole laning phase, I would say. If you can counter ping Jinx, then maybe. Why the hell not? His Prestige Battle Cat Jinx a good skin.
Relax.
I would say it's decent, but Stargana in my opinion is way better.
Star Guardian's best friend. Unleash the beast. Not so fast. 'Cause 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 'cause
There's the Ash ulti. There's the Echo.
Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles? Zero. Your turn.
That happened. It's something I couldn't do anything about. Man, the chompers never work.
Can I have one of everything?
Alright. So. Are we gonna scale this game? That's the question here. Can't move.
What? You're going to talk to you? There it is.
But my Runan here should be pretty strong right now.
First star card.
I should be dealing some damage.
Meet Shiro. I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever. Hate to be ruthless, but
There's somebody bot. Need to engage her now. Guess we have no engage in this team. There's no Ornn. Nothing. Guess we're going. Gonna hit the curve. Okay. Don't really know what we're doing here. We should play for like a tier 1 bot or something. Easier to get. This bot we're just A-ramming. Don't see a reason to that. We lose resources and everything. Got the recall soon. I recall now, it's fine. They have to push this anyway. I mean, the longer the game is, the better, I guess, because I scale, but...
Glitter and gun. Now that's a winning combo.
That's sad. Where do I ult? Man, the shield is insane. No damage, I don't know. She pressed the shield, they don't die. Also, they went inside the pit here. They go inside behind the Baron to hit somebody. And there's two targets here. If I go inside the pit, they flank me and they kill me. I can't. I had to go for Cyrus instead of it. I held them back. And Renekton still died, holding those two back. It's what it is. There's only so much I can do there. I'm an ADC. I can't dive in like that. I'm not Kai'Sa.
Back in action. Miss me? Twinkle. I point you up. Ready to roll?
Oh! Oh! That was a long CC time.
Glory to the first
Can
star.
kill her? Probably not.
Yes, Kuro. All my enemies. Oh no.
Fuck. What the hell? Okay. That's interesting. Sheesh.
Forgot to read my guardian handbook. Star Guardian's best friend. On to the page.
Oh, oops. Just to wait, guys. I'm gonna purchase Infinity Edge, and we'll show them. We'll show them all. Don't have a Serpent Fang from Renekton or Viego yet. Gives those shields, I feel like we need one.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
That needs to add something to mute FF pop-up. I completely agree with you. I really need it. Because I never want to surrender. I never ever have a reason to surrender. I never press the button anyway. So why do I get the pop-up? It's like you get the same ad 100 times. At this point, the advertisers are just losing money for showing you the ad. I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah? Give me the FF vote. Like, I'm not gonna press it. You can show it to me 100 times, I'm not gonna press it. Even worse, I'll misclick by mistake. Damn. Now we don't have an engage. This comp is not good. Tonirel and Oriana ult, but that's so unreliable. Then, you know, Stylus uses it better than our Oriana, so, you know. It is what it is. What's the untal damage? Let's see. 370. But I didn't fight, really, honestly. I really didn't fight at all. This is not a good game for it. Even Stati would deal peanut damage here. Because it just didn't fight much. It's like no opportunities. Did our shot get changed? Yeah, if they charge up, they look bigger, so you can see they charge up. But the damage is the same. There's never a good game for Yuntal, just saying. You're just a Yuntal hater. No. Damn, I can't lose forever. What is this, man? What is happening? Jesus. Oh, your shop. Oh. Oh. Maybe not. Never mind. I mean, I guess they put the tab in here, but they didn't enable it yet, you know? Yep. They show us the error code and everything. August was asked that yesterday on stream, said they never do it because it's a choice you should have enough if in theory never FF is the best way to win war games. I mean, true, but it doesn't need to pop up. If I want FF, I'm gonna press escape and click the surrender button. Or type /FF if I wanna surrender. You always have the option. You don't need the pop-up to remind you, oh, you should FF now. Which just ruins the immersion. A bad fight happens, FF vote. It's like, oh, people don't wanna play anymore. It's so sad. So, okay, let's talk about Yuntal. People say Yuntal is useless until you have 75% crit. But what's better than Yuntal, you say? Infinity Edge. Isn't Infinity Edge the same as Yuntal? Yes or no? Isn't Yuntal a smaller Infinity Edge? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Tell me. So, it's like, when it comes to crit. When it comes to crit, what do you buy first, guys? Tell me a better item. It don't exist. It don't exist. What's a better crit item to start with? If you say Yuntal is dog shit for crit. Kraken Slayer? It doesn't give crit. What do you mean? Infinity Edge? Yuntal is better than Infinity Edge because it's cheaper. And the 70 flat damage is exactly the same as the Infinity crit damage. At first item. And on top of that, what's even more funny is the fact that Yuntal is 70 flat damage. Second item buys Zeal item, which gives 0 attack damage, but gives crit for Yuntal. Meanwhile, if you start Infinity Edge, second item is Zeal item, the crit damage doesn't improve because you buy no AD. Right? So Yuntal is better at 2 items than Infinity at 2 items. By that logic. Right? Because Infinity damage doesn't improve at 2 items. Either. The more armor the enemy buys, the most he loses 70 damages anyways. Yes, but like starting Yuntal is cheaper. You know? Even in your best game, I doubt your Yuntal will ever get over 800. Yes, but same with Infinity Edge won't get that much either anyway. But it just doesn't track it. Right? But this patch, static Kraken in my opinion is superior because it just gets stats. But I'm just talking about, guys, I'm talking about how the game should be. You should be able to start crit item. You should be able to start crit item. That's how jinx should work. That's how builds, crit builds should work. Okay? And you guys talk about collector versus Yuntal all the time. How is collector better than Yuntal? Like, it literally makes no sense. You know? By collector, the execute is not effective. It's like 5% execute. But you hit a target when they have 6% health. So execute doesn't matter anyway. And collector gives no damage. Yuntal gives extra damage on crit at least. Right? So it's like right now, Yuntal first is the best item damage-wise for pure crit builds for auto attackers. Right? If you are Samira, Nila, sure, collector makes a bit more sense. Okay, cool. But for jinx, Yuntal first is the best for crit. Pure crit builds. Does Yuntal stack? Yes. If you have 10 attack speed and you hit somebody 10 times in a second, you deal 700 damage with Yuntal. It does stack on top of itself. Right, so I really don't get why people like collector on jinx that much. I just don't understand, man. And if you go crit build, why would you not start crit, right? And that's the logic of it. But because the items are so bad, of course people go like something else that's not crit, like Kraken Slayer first, or static like me, or not go crit at all. Because the items themselves are a bit annoying, right? But next patch, Yuntal first will make a lot of sense. Okay, Yuntal first will make a lot of sense next patch. That's why I'm practicing with it from now. I really don't want to play Kraken static if it's gonna get nerfed next patch, you know, and Yuntal becomes better. I really don't like playing temporary builds that much, now that I know it's good. You should get a legendary skin because of Arcane. I wish, honestly, I wish. That would be cool. They nerfed the AD to make it cheaper and passive damage. That's good. You know why it's good? And why Yuntal gets buffed next patch? Even though they reduce his damage, it's cheaper, which means you get crit chance faster, so get your Infinity Edge faster. And so you get your second item faster. Yuntal next patch is gonna be buffed, guys. Cheaper item with less damage, it's always better when it comes to crit. Because you get crit faster, right? So I think I'll make a video about the changes and what I want to build next patch. And I'll just explain everything and my reasoning behind all of this, right? And I'm just gonna be done arguing about it, you know? Dana, you're alone. I missed double, I think I did. That's sad. Rajana was taking a beating. Oh, still true though. What? You recalling? But
I'm taking my gun.
I shouldn't.
Hold up! Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
Oh, I didn't place them properly to block her. Yikes.
Ready to rock?
Shield builder.
I almost feel guilty about this.
Think minions to do.
Talk to me! Say hello, You'll be polite, hero.
The double it, but damn echo damage. Slaps. Enemy jungle is here again. Every game. They like camping me a bit.
You can't keep a
Let's start crit. I say no to crit early game. It's bad like that. Don't tell how Jinx has not gotten a second legendary skill being a poster girl for the game and all. Compared to Yasuo and Lux and stuff like that, yeah, they all get legendary skin, ultimate skins all the time, right?
pandemonium with
And Jinx gets nothing. Is that weird? Like, they're missing out. Like, I think it's because Targaryen Jinx is such a good skin, they cannot make a better one. I think that's what's happening here.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what. Ready to roll? Meet Shira.
This Lulu is not loyal, she's leaving me. This Echo is bot, I can play aggressive, but I want to.
Your turn. Unleash the beast.
Man.
Watch your step.
You can jump sideways.
Oh no.
Oh, I wish I had mobility, man. Should have chased him, I guess. And I wish I had to fight bot, which I can't move like that. Hard. Okay, I want the fight to be next to me so I can participate. If it's far away from me, I just can't join at all. It's so bad. Just so slow. I even got boots and can reach it in time.
That's 3.
Now they fight when I'm not here again. Ugh. Oh my god, I forgot I only have one long sword here. This can.
Zero and Hero are ready for action.
Tower hit him! He slapped me! Tower hit him! Yeah. Bring back Gale Force, honestly. Red wants to see Tony mad, but they won't get it. No, never.
Miss me?
They can't tilt me. I'm untiltable. I lost like 7 in a row now, and I'm still going. I'm okay.
Jury's still out on this whole
They ain't
Star
getting a
Guardian
reaction out of me. Yep. We jumped up. Oh, that minion sidestepped me. You gotta be kidding. Look at that.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Oops, I forgot I have to crit. Jesus Christ. This is why I played with the build a week early. So I can get used to the damage. And imagine if I play with this build and the next patch arrives, it's gonna feel so much better. Because it just improves.
Glory to the first star.
Alright! Stop! Hi Jenna. Can I go back to where it came from? Okay, sold.
Oh wait. No, I don't.
I have jumpers in the way she can't ult. Why don't you kill Jana, Rex? Okay, there we go, thank you. Nice Q snipe. Let's go. This cannon needs to die, there you go.
Don't worry, hero. Your time is coming. I was just getting warmed up.
I think I can grief for it a bit. I don't know if I can get plate here actually. I couldn't grid at all. Why am I pulling Lulu? It's bad. Oh, hi! Welcome to bot lane. I hope you enjoy your stay. Why am I following Lulu? True. That was stupid. I agree. Now let's focus on what comes next.
Guardian down.
Hey. I thought these people like I just want to win the game. They want to flame. They don't want to win the game. It's weird.
This is the best part of being a Star Guardian.
Do treat them like children? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, yeah, we got the plane now though. Big.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right? Meet Kuro.
I'm out, I know. Jumper's here. Talon's here. Nope, it's not here. I'm getting this turret, I don't care. Either fight or I get turret, so I'm getting turret. Ah.
Star bright, another turret destroyed tonight.
Alright.
Wait, does one refer to your home or your head? Ready to roll? Star Guardian's best friend. First star says.
Utrecht, I am done with that guy. He has nothing useful to say.
No limit on my first star card.
People choose the easiest thing to do. To blame other rather than try to carry others through. And it's getting dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, now you should see me.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
It's already this late. How's the time?
Glitter from fire every time.
Oh, it's already 6:43. Oh my god. Jesus.
Only as good as your gun.
Ha.
Hey, Shiro. What do you call someone with their head blown off? Let's find
Okay, that's a lot of damage from Jana.
Ready to rock? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Unleash the beast. Mikura. Meet Shiro. Bam! You get lights out.
Pew.
Ian.
Allora. I was still trying Nimbus. I actually have mana flow right now.
There it is.
Only hit 5 abilities this game, that's crazy. It's hard to stack it on Jinx though, that's the only downside with this. But once I get it stacked, it's actually helpful. But maybe I don't care about it, and they're just a gathering after all, and that's it. I don't know, man. I feel like Jinx doesn't really have good options for secondary runs.
Kuro, all my enemies fear you.
I'm gonna ult.
My guns are getting restless.
Pushing that, never mind.
This'll shed some light on things.
Fine, I'll flash! Disgusting.
Bring a little starlight into the void.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Star Guardian's best friend. Ready to roll? I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever. What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Lolo's gaming. Yuntali is widely considered to be the worst crit item. It's funny that people that say that they're wrong. It's so funny. Honestly. Yeah, I'll make a video about it today or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream was gonna be ready. I'll make a video explaining why I'll go Yuntar next patch and the changes and everything and the logic behind it and the math and stuff. I've been playing just the build you've been playing the past 2 days. I miss Runan. You can go back to Runan. You don't have to go static Kraken if you like Runan a lot. I'm going back to Yuntar right now so I can get used to it as well. It's all good. 24, let's go. And my memory is good because I won a lot yesterday. Your shop works? Nope. How much did you tell to that game? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't see it in match history. I would have to go to replay, but I can't be bothered, honestly. I really can't be bothered. It's for science, Tony? Whatever. I feel like there's no science in checking how much damage an item dealt. Some games you hit more, some games you hit less. There's no true way to say, you know. What's the best crit item for this patch for Jinx? I mean, if you mean crit build, it still has to be Yuntal first. It's the most DPS if you want to go pure crit, right? If you want to go for mid game, sure, static Kraken, go for it. What about SS River? SS River is still good. I feel like. It's just that you have less damage. Unlimited mana but less damage. And I tried both builds and at the end of the day I feel like, yeah, maybe I'll struggle for mana, maybe I'll take one of these, right? And I'm just gonna get Yuntal for more damage. You know? That's all. Syndra banned. It's banned Seraphine. Crazy. I'm not banning ADCs anymore, they are not strong. I honestly don't get why, guys, why does everybody say, including a few of you guys, why do you say Yuntal is such a bad item? I don't understand. Like, why? Why do you say it's bad? I just don't get it. Like, I literally don't understand. I just don't get it, guys. Like, it's so weird. So testing multiple times and never did more than 5 damage? What does multiple mean? Because you could say I ate multiple M&Ms. That could be like 4 M&Ms. That's not enough. Right? Because some games you deal damage, some games you just don't deal damage. The random mess of burning, I guess, feels bad. But how it feels is different than if it's good or not. Right? Passive does next to no extra damage and the build buff is rough for a starter item. Okay, but you don't have an option when it comes to crit, right? For a better starter build path. You can either design to be a 4th item, then should burn it to a starter item. I mean, if you have Infinity first, again, it's the same thing, no? Isn't that the same problem? There's no good starter crit up there, yeah. But next patch, isn't Utah just gonna be good? Like Utah is gonna be massive next patch, no? Cheaper than Kraken, by the way. You know? My complaint is the starter crit items having BF. I understand. Yeah, that's true. I don't like that either. It lost 10 bleed and 5D. Yeah, but it's only 50 gold cheaper. And it means you get to your Infinity faster. Right? It's way more gold efficient. It's good. And it gets your Infinity faster. Oh, so I ban Syndra banned, Seraphim banned. Okay, cool, let's play Karthus bot. Oh, yo, they need to nerf mages. Oh, yo. Reckon they'll change build path for crit items? I wish, but I don't think they will. I wish, but I don't think they will. And I don't think they'll never change. I don't think they are gonna change BF sword. It's not something they will do. Instead, they might replace it with a pickaxe for some items, but that's about it. You know? Because I can see Yuntal and Collector getting pickaxe instead of BF sword. I can see that. For sure. Don't know why they don't do it though. They don't need to murder mages, they need to make crit viable again. I guess. Fair. I mean, they nerf mages next patch, they nerf tanks, they buff crit. I mean, it's good, right? And they don't want to overdo it, right? They don't want to overdo it either.
Can you say shopping spree? Star Guardian's best friend.
Welcome to Summoner's
If you want to do tribush, it's fine.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Honestly, I'm really happy in a way that people hate Yuntal.
Realized Stardust was
Because if I build Yuntal and I can climb with it, I'll just prove that, hey, look, Yuntal is good. Yuntal works, guys. I really want that. I think that's super cool.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
I hope we win level 1. I think we should with Tariq. If I don't get isolated damage, I should kill guys. Exhaust. Oh, exhaust. Ugh, disgusting.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Damn, Karthus deals damage.
Ready to rock?
Also miss minions because they rushed farming, which is not good.
Who's up for a round of hiding
And don't go boots and cookies anymore. I'll explain everything in a future video that should come out either today or tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I'll just explain more detail exactly method process behind everything. Honestly, I'm not really feeling mana flow band. I don't know. I don't think mana flow is that good. It's too hard to stack on jinx. The hitting double is not doable. Like mana flow doesn't help much.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time. Mikura.
The fact in teamfights you get passive and you have mana anyway, because Prince of Mind gives mana. Don't like this, I don't like this. Don't have mid prior, so why have you even trying?
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. I hate art.
Oh, wait for Tariq.
Enemy has been slain.
Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it right? Star Guardian's best friend! I'm taking my gun and going home. Can't I have one of everything? Ooh, shiny. No limit on my first star.
Am I gonna have to get used to longsword double dagger boot start? I'd rather not buy longsword than a crit. In fact, longsword and double dagger and boot is better buy. Right? Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Unleash the beast. Ready to roll? Mikura. What? You're
Slain.
Craft their resolve.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Did I before I reach there? I lost away for it. I really thought we could do things, so I want to drop away for it. Yes, as an ADC, you just can't roam. Yeah. Yes, ADCs are not allowed to roam. Why would they be allowed? Thanks to a minion, I should win this. Oh shit, never mind then. Turret hit him! Please, turret is AFK! What? What? Man, this... They need to fix the build path here, I hate this. I want to be able to start with pickaxe, honestly.
Forgot to read my guardian
No, I messed up. I shouldn't roam. Like, I really dislike sitting bot all game 1v1 against the enemy ADC, especially when they're a mage. Like, I really hate the fact that the meta is like this. Everybody just goes 4v4 void grabs. Because it's not good for jinx. He doesn't want to be alone. Right? And, I just guess I never get to roam early game. I just not allowed to. Even though I want to help teammates, I just can't. I just gotta play maximum minion wave early game. That's about it.
Unleash the beast.
Oh, hi. Of course. I'm set out to buy it a bit, honestly. It's not great.
The Star Guardian down.
Wish dragons and grubs fought back and forth between pits. That would be fun, honestly.
Guardians have to play.
Bank is coming.
Only as good as your gun. Mikuro.
Enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
No, it worked, I guess.
Has been slain.
This is not my idea of magical.
I really can't. I think I need to adapt a new playstyle. Which is literally ignore everything and just farm. Early game. Be selfish. If there's a wave here, I'm not going anywhere. No exceptions. And get my 2 items, I win. If I'm better player, I'll win these fights anyway. Another 4v4 on Void Crafts. This is so stupid. It's annoying because it's coin flip if we win or not. I cannot control what happens top. What I can control is 1v1ing the enemy ADC. And right now, I really don't win the 1v1s because I'm jinx, there are other things. Fortunately. Unless they're bad and they int, I can't see it, but you know. 5 void grabs need to get nerfed a little? Yes. They need to be less appealing. People need to
Present for you, Kuro.
actively play for Drakes more.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
Your runes, please. I don't think I can much. The camera is blocking them. It's just standard runes I always use. But I'm just going absolute focus and trying
Mikuro.
the mana flow, which I don't really like mana flow. Nothing's that useful. Bottom left of pot, I know, but the webcam's in the way, right? No, guys, I'm gonna be selfish. There's a wave, I'm taking wave, I don't care. That's how I'm gonna play the game from now on and see how it works. Yeah, correct choice. Isn't that crazy? That's it. That's how I'm gonna play the game from now on, guys. When everything is weird, complicated, doesn't work out, whatever, return to Monkey. And do it as simple as you can. If there's wave bot, I get wave bot, I don't care. If there's wave mid in mid game, I get mid wave, I don't care about anything else. After I get my wave, then I move. No exceptions. That's it. That's all I have to do. Hook me, I dare you. Stupid bastard. Actually. Okay. They need to buff turrets as well, because it's way easier. It's too easy to dive, man. Uh-huh.
Back in action. Miss me?
Demacia! Look at that hot play. Oh my god.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Fine. Turret should do true damage. That's such a good change. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. That's an insanely good thing they should add. At the end, how the hell? Let's play for tier 1. But I touched it. But I touched it. The hook went from here. Like that. Ay, ay, ay. It is for damage and BS. I think he beats me in the 1v1 with Solari. Crazy. That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay.
Forgot to read my guardian handbook. Meet Shira. Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo. Ready to roll? Unleash the beast.
Didn't press the magic button again. And I feel like mana flow is not a rune until you stack it, and you stack it way too late on Jinx. Yeah, I'm not going mana flow on Jinx, guys. I'm glad I tested it though. There's a problem in this guy behind me though. Never give up, never surrender. Don't hostage, he's holding me hostage because he doesn't want to play the game. Daddy.
Don't be jealous, Shiro. I love both my
Hey, I want to move. We finally had Oriana. 6 TP though. There we go. Good. Hey. Oh my god. It's like we can win. No way. Whoa. It's like winning is an option? What? No. Oh dear. It is the wrong direction. Going around? No, it's going top. Where's the LeBlanc?
Star Guardian's best friend.
Oh.
Only as good as your gun. Now I
I'm really bad in combats like this, face to face.
You have been slain.
Premium cannon minion. Good. If that was me, that would have connected. Yes, 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 yes. Oh man.
I almost feel guilty about this. Ready to rock?
You're split. One bot, two mid, one jungle, one top. We should have went bot here instantly. But instead we went top and top. We could have grouped together. Defend tier 2 bot as well.
Ready to roll?
Does this guy not care? No shot. Come on. Oh my god. But it's negative.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever. Your turn.
It's the mid wave though, but hey, this is good. Aftershock damage, proc, I mean.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
An enemy has been slain.
Ew! Somebody got hit with an upward
Gonna flash, she flashed silence, I'm gonna flash. Damn, I released the Baron to them. Never surrender. You up. Play the game. Whoa, pentagon. But I spawned. What do you mean? Guess I'll take this.
only as good as your gun. Don't worry, Tonirel.
Like, what could I do better there? I don't know. Wait, so ability. Q? R? No. No shot. No. What do you mean? It's under turret. We are both 2 items. That's the only problem I have. We are both 2 items. If she were ahead, I would be like, yeah, sure. But we're 2 items each. Yeah. Yeah. My uncle dealt 350. Her items dealt in a combo 400 and something. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, now they ask about my build on Jinx. You can't make people happy no matter what you build on Jinx, I feel like. How many shields? Oh my god! Can you crit, Jinx? Die! Oh no, they picked my build. Like, I build Yuntal crit, they don't like it. I built static cracker, they don't like it. I don't know what to do, guys. I think it's time to turn chat off. People are affecting me in very negative ways. They're right? No, they're not. This is too risky. We shouldn't do this, bro. You see the Titanic Hydra Gene Auto reset being a thing again? Really? You know what's the funny thing? Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, I really don't get it. Like, even you guys, I thought you would understand, but apparently I'm wrong. Like, this is a game where I'm not ahead. Enemies are ahead. They have soul and everything. It's like, replace my items, build whatever else you want. Do you think I would win this? Do you think I would do more damage? Do you think I would do better? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. You get what I'm saying? It's like you look at a bad game, it's like, yeah, the build is shit, you say. But you replace the build with anything, it's the same thing. You know? You know, it's so weird. It's so annoying when that happens. You know? Like, it's crazy. That's the thing with League. People judge too quickly. People see one game and they think that's it. That's like every game. Right? No, it's not. It's not the same thing. I can't honor this. He surrendered. I wish I could. I should have, because he was positive. Oh, whatever. I dealt more than Oriana. That's something. Right? It's hard to come back and be useful as ADC at the moment. True, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's the problem with ADC. I think that's the problem with the game being very snowbally, right? I think that's more correct to say. Okay. Oh, yeah, I might take a break here, because I have coaching in a bit. And... shop works. Ah, let's see your shop. Let's see, guys. Whoa! That's a big sale. Oh my god. I don't need it. Let's see. Ash, I don't need it. Okay, let's see. Kaisa, I don't need it. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't need it. Okay, let's see. MF, I don't need it. Okay, let's see. Yone? What? Huh? I don't need it. What? Yone? Maybe it's a side. Roll swap. No, guys, fine. You know why it's fine? Like, look how many defeats I have, you know? That's okay. You know why? Because this is what happened yesterday, right? And tomorrow this might happen again. That's okay. Wins, loses, it's fine. Up, down, it's okay. It's all good. No problem. There's no problem. Tomorrow come back. I think I want to go Yuntal again tomorrow. So I can prepare for next patch, right? And also want to change something first. Go runes. I really don't see mana flow. And Nimbus Cloak, I don't see it either that much. I don't know, it doesn't seem that useful. I tested it, doesn't seem that good. I think I'll just go for this again, because this at 10 minutes, 5 AD helps with farming a bit easier. I don't really like it that much. I feel like there's no good options for secondaries on Jinx. Maybe these. Honestly. That'll be interesting. This could be an option here. But I like going more damage. And Boots and Biscuits don't do it for me because we have to start BF, which means I don't really want to save my gold. I don't really want to go back to saving my gold. Maybe I should save my gold and take Biscuits and Boots anyway. What do I think? It's really hard to say what's best on secondaries. Oh my god, 4 seconds. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. What about cashback? So let's do some math here, right? 6% gold, right? So let's take a calculator. Okay. It's 6% back. So Yuntal is going to cost 2,950, right? Times 0.06. Okay, that's 6%. We're gonna get 177 gold back. And plus Ronan is 2,650 times 0.06. Wait. No, that's whatever. Let's do it again. 2,650 times 0.06. So it's like we get 300 gold from cashback first 2 items. Right? So boots and cashback, 2 items, it's exactly the same pretty much. But this gives you 10 more one speed. Oh my god, Sleepy Eye, thank you for the prime, thank you so much. Long time no see, hello. Hello. Right, so it's like, it's like doing the math on this. It's like this gives speed, right? And the save up for Infinity Edge is the same. You know, it doesn't help. Imagine if we could boots and cashback, imagine. Right, so I'm more on the team boots if I go these ones. And biscuits here, right? Okay. But let's look at our other options. So first the primary ones, you know. It's like when it comes to runes, little temp or press the attack, I think it's up to everybody. Do what you want, right? I prefer little tempo. I think it's more DPS on average every game because the attack speed is just that good. Especially if you go crit, you have less attack speed, right? Makes sense to go for this, especially on Jinx. Presence of Mind is a must. You need mana. Unless you go Essence River, then sure, go Absolute Life. If you like Essence River, go Absolute Life. Or Triumph, I guess, sure. If not, Presence of Mind is a must with any other item besides Essence River start, for sure. Beat Kraken, beat Static, beat Yuntal, Presence of Mind. And as for these, the legend ones, I really don't think Bloodline is good. It gives like 4.5-ish, 4.85 I think is the math, percent lifesteal, which is just not great, because you just keep your Doran Blade, which gives 3% I think, and yeah, right? But one of the reasons why I like Alacrity is because if you go crit, right, which is 1 attack speed only item, which is Zeal item, which is like Runan in my case because I'm Jinx, you need Alacrity because you don't have enough. And it scales good with little tempo as well, right? But if you go Kraken Static, for example, and go very attack speed heavy build, 2 attack speed items, maybe Bloodline is fine. Honestly, I think this is one of those choices where it's up to you. I personally just like damage. I don't think life still does it for me. I'm just not gonna sell my Doran Blade and that's it. That's me. Bloodline, I think it's fine to go Bloodline. I think it's okay. But I prefer Alacrity, right? Now, as for the last row here, last 10 doesn't make sense. You're an ADC, right? It's Coup de Grace versus Cut Down. cut down on average, you take every single game, cut down deals more damage than coup de grace. That's proof. That's not proof. That's 100% correct. That's just true, right? Now, do you value a bit more ult damage with coup de grace? Do you want to execute more, right? But cut down is just better early game, especially. And if enemies have shields, cut down is better again. You just deal more damage on average. So I think cut down is just the best on ADC. If you are an assassin, yeah, coup de grace makes sense. On ADC, cut down usually makes more sense. Again, this is not that big of a difference. If you like coup de grace more, go for it. Why not? Go for it. I'll stick with cut down, it's more damage. Now, secondary runes, okay? Magical footwear is 300 free gold and 10 movement speed. Cashback is you buy your first 2 items, you still get like 300 gold. Okay? So it's the same. The save up for feed is the same, basically, if you go crit, right? Doesn't matter. I prefer boots here. And then, of course, biscuits, because Jack of all trades not really good on Jinx. Not really, no, not really. Don't get the stats. And you don't need approach, you don't land W consistently. Cosmic Gisa is an option. I'd rather go for potions for free, personally. It's kinda easy, I don't know. Don't have that many options here. I think boots are just the best. It just helps early game, right? But I feel like secondary runes are personal preference 100%. Because while you go for these for a better early game, let's say, you could go for sorcery if you're lower elo, because games last longer. This scales with level, this scales with game time. Better in late game. So it's like, hey, if your games are longer, this is great. For me, the only reason I would go for this right now is because it's easier to farm. Because sometimes you hit 2 rockets on an enemy caster wave, and they escape 10 HP. Alright, so you have to hit 3 rockets. Well, you get this, and suddenly you need 2 rockets again. Yay, yippee, you know? Yippee, you buy a longsword. If you don't have this, they take 4 rockets to die. You have longsword, you get this, 3 rockets to die. It's just easier to farm if you go these runes. On top of the extra attack damage, which, you know, it's not a lot in the early game. But it adds up. You know, it's there. I mean, it's not gonna hurt you. Now, do you value more damage, more attack damage scaling? Or do you value sustaining lane and free gold? Because at the same time, 300 free gold is damage. You know? Right? So it's like, it's so hard to say. If you have mana issues, mana flow, woohoo, I don't think it's that good though. If you have movement speed, Nimbus Cloak, it's like, we have so many options. It's insane. Isn't that crazy? We have options. I feel like secondary, it's hard to say what's best. I think it's game dependent and personal preference because, hey, look, conditioning overgrowth. Hey, you can take this. This helps you survive longer. They have, I don't know, poke bot lane? Bomb plating, maybe. I don't know. Actually, this is more against burst, I guess, right? Maybe, I don't know. Demolish, I don't know, maybe you're crazy, but you know, I think this is a good option if you want to be more tanky. When it comes to domination, it's like Treasure Hunter is popular by champions like Draven, for example, and Samira, because they rely on snowballing to win. If you play Jinx, I mean, you don't really want to rely on snowballing, you know? It's like, you don't get kills early. You don't want to rely on the fact that you get kills early, you know? It's not good. So I don't see the domination tree that useful for Jinx. I don't really get much value out of these, honestly. I don't know. It's like that. I don't see it, right? So it's like, wanna be tanky, go this. Want better early game, go this. Wanna play for scaling, maybe a lower elo, games are longer, go for this. And I think that's it. There's no correct answer. It's up to you. Same with the things here. Alacritic, Bloodline, right? Press attack, little tempo, cut down, coup de grace. It's up to you. I think it's not that big of a difference, honestly. It's like, it's fine whichever you go. Honestly, next patch, if I go Yuntal Runan with Biscuits Boots, and I just can't two-shot the wave after I buy Yuntal, for example, without critting, Maybe I'll switch over to this. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll try next patch, but it's either this or that for me. I doubt it's gonna be this though. I really doubt it. And maybe this if I'm against assassins, but I'll probably just go for this. It's cool. I don't have to buy potions. I get biscuits. Yay, I like I'm used to this already anyway. I don't mind not buying boots early. It's fine. But maybe I should. I don't know. It's like whatever. It doesn't matter as much, right? That's kind of it for us. And of course here attack speed makes sense. You should take attack speed here. Adaptive force. I don't think the movement speed is that valuable on you. Force is cool. And then always take flat health, not scaling, because you are an ADC, you are sharing XP, you are lower level longer, and it's gonna help you the most. Because health, max health matters more early game than late game. Late game you get overkilled anyway. It's not 100 more HP is not gonna make a difference. So this is way better. Level 1, level 2. Those close fights, it might just make the difference. It made the difference so many times. I escape level 1, level 2, 20 HP. And because of this. It's insane. It's so good. Right? And I would say this is all for runes. It's not that complicated. It's you have a couple options. It's up to you to decide. But I feel like if you go this, it's fine. Whatever, you know. And let's talk about items now. Let's open the tweet here. Important tweet, almighty. So, in the full preview for 14.20, they are buffing Collector and Yontal. And they are nerfing Static Sheaf, if you could see it, there you go. The Static Sheaf here, attack speed goes down by 5%, right? That's basically it for ADC items. So, is this enough to bring crit back? I would say yes. Honestly, I feel like Yuntal is such a great item for Jinx, people don't even realize it. Yuntal is the best item on Jinx, best starter item on Jinx. It should be, but people don't realize. And it's a whole discussion we need to have because this is very important, okay? People like Collector a lot, and I don't get why. So let's talk about the builds. First, the build I want to go for next patch. Yuntal boots into Runan, into Infinity LDR, right? And then something from here. That's what I will go for probably, okay? Now, I said right now I'm going static into Kraken, right? That's what I've been doing this patch. It works, it's really good mid-game, kind of falls off later. That's kind of it, right? But the build path is so nice, the static shift is so good, that's why it's broken right now, right? No wonder it gets nerfed next patch. But I really don't like playing a build that's good now, that after 7 days from when I'm making this video right now, it's like, it's gonna get nerfed. So I'd rather just play with a build that works next patch as well, so I can get used to it, right? Yuntal will work. Yuntal works next patch, in my opinion, right? And let's talk about why Yuntal is so good and why Collector is not good, right? So, Collector and Yuntal, same price, 2,950, okay? Attack damage, Yuntal has 10 more attack damage, Collector has 10 less attack damage. Alright? Cool. Okay, good. Alright. There's the difference in stats. Yuntal 10 more AD. Same price. So, what's the difference? Well, Collector has 10 more lethality. Okay? So, what's better, 10 AD or 10 lethality? Hard to say, right? It's very close anyway. In my opinion, I think attack damage is a bit better. Right? Attack damage gets better than lethality. Lethality is worse and worse as the game goes on. Right? But is the execute better than the serrated edge, the damage over time on crit? Right? That's the difference between the two items. That's literally it. When it comes to the execute, a good example, like a good reason, I have two really good reasons why I feel like the execute is not worth it. First of all, let's say you hit somebody, they are 6% HP, they don't die, right? And now you hit them again, they are 1% HP. It's like, oh, Now you execute. It's like, it doesn't matter, you know, at this point. Or like you overkill a lot of the times. They're 6%, you hit them, they're 0 now. There's no execute at all anyway. Right? So it's like, all of the times you're not even going to use it really. It gets overshot. It's not very reliable, you know, in a way. And the fact that you get 25 gold is like, sure, bonus, I guess. I don't think that matters that much, especially if you don't get to snowball. Because if you get to snowball, it doesn't matter how to buy win anyway. And it's like, another reason why I don't think this is that good is because this doesn't scale at all. This is just 5% all game. That's it. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. It doesn't scale. You buy Runan after this, it doesn't scale. You buy Infinity Edge, it doesn't scale. It's the same. Right? But, you know, if you wanna ult with Jinx, with Collector, yeah, you have a bit more of a threshold. You know, you deal more damage. Yeah, I can see why people like it, you know? But now let's go over to Yuntal and why I think Yuntal is going to be better. Especially same price again, remember, 10 more AD, right? And that's because this bleed, it's 60 per crit, right? People think it's really bad. You know, it's not a lot of damage. But you gotta understand the fact that flat damage on something like Yuntal crit is much more valuable first item, especially because it's so cheap, compared to Infinity Edge, which is crit damage, because crit damage scales from your attack damage, right? And you might be like, okay, but if I go Infinity first, I'm just going to buy damage items, this is going to be better, right? Well, no, because if you play crit items, there's two types of crit items, attack damage items and attack speed items. And if you have attack damage item, you got to buy an attack speed item. You can't just go AD, AD, AD. I'm not even going to basic attack anymore, right? You're playing Jinx, you're a basic attacker. You don't really deal that much damage with abilities. Hitting W is so unreliable on Jinx. You really can't rely on that. Right? So if you go Yuntal first or Infinity first, you're gonna go Zeal item second. Most of the time. Like you have to. Especially because, hey, Runan is overpowered on Jinx. We all know that. Hey, insane, right? But where I'm getting at is the fact that you buy AD and second item is not attack damage. Which means, if you bought Infinity first, if the crit damage will not get bigger at 2 items. Compared to Yuntal, which is the same damage anyway. Right? It's like, you buy a second item attack speed and you don't get punished because you didn't buy AD. Compared to Infinity, right? This doesn't increase. You buy Yuntal as soon as possible. And at 70, actually sorry, it's 60 now. Flat damage will just be better the earlier you get it. And after you buy a Zeal item, it's going to be the same. It's not like you get punished and so on. It's good. Right? It's really, really nice as a first item. Okay? And people, this shows here system buff. Right? People see this, the nerf to AD and bleed, and they think it's a nerf. But if you do the math, when it comes to gold efficiency, for this lower price, these stats are more worth it than the higher price and the higher stats. And what's cool about crit, and why I like crit builds so much in video games in general, is the fact that the more you have, the more crit you have, the stronger you get, right? So if an item becomes cheaper, the sooner can you buy more crit. You get this item now, you get crit. This is cheaper, it allows you to buy next item quicker, you get more crit. You get Infinity quicker because this is cheaper now. It's just so good. It's so nice to have like a cheaper item, you know? The problem with this patch, with this split actually at the start, is the fact that every item is so expensive on crit. After they reduce the cost on Yuntal, it's slowly but surely getting better and better. We buy crit faster and faster, we get to scale faster, right? And one thing that I wish they really fixed, you know, the gold issue with items being too expensive, they fixed. It's great. But what they didn't fix is the fact that if you look at any of the starter items, right, they all build from BF. Yuntal, BF. Collector, BF. Bloodthirster, BF. Infinity, BF. Essence River, BF. Right? Riot considers starter items Essence River, Collector, and Yuntal only for crit. That's what they say in patch notes and so on, right? They all build from BF. That's a big problem. Right? It's a big sword and a big problem because it's very awkward to buy BF before your first item in laning phase. Buying BF in laning phase is so lame. I really don't like it, you know? And Serrated Dirk costs 1000 gold and has 2 longswords. Look at this, Serrated Sword. Right? 1000 gold, 300 cheaper, and has 2 longswords. You know? Right? And it's like, why is this allowed? Because I guess it gives 10 lethality extra. So if you combine AD with AD, you can't just get AD. You have to get something extra as well, maybe. That's the logic, right? But at the same time, I don't mind BF. If you buy Affinity at the end, towards the end of your build, or you buy Bloodthirster towards the end of your build, it's like you're gonna buy BF to spend 1.3k gold. That's great. Because you're gonna have to wait. You don't have room in your inventory to buy more components. So having something more expensive is better later. But for starter item, you want cheap stuff. This is why a lot of people like Kraken on Jinx first. Look at this build path. You have 3 swords and 2 daggers here. And then cheap epic item components here as well. This is why people like Kraken still, you know? And yeah, it's something funny about this BF start on starter items, right? Imagine if mages had to start with Needle Siraj Rod. Right? Imagine they needed to start with Needle Siraj Rod. They made it even cheaper for them for some reason. But for ADCs, unacceptable, right? Let's look at Malignance. Cheap, 2.7k. Oh, look at this build path. You have cooldown, mana, AP. You have this is like a pickaxe. This is like a longsword, right? It's so cool. It works together very nicely, you know? Look at, I don't know, Luden, I think is a starter, right? Less than 3000. Longsword, longsword, longsword. Combine for free. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Right? Imagine they made this something different, you know? Comparable to this. BF and that, right? Everybody would cry. It would not be acceptable. And yet, for ADCs, buying BF sword at the start is okay somehow. It's just okay to do it. If you're an ADC, you're supposed to get more gold. Guess what? Mid wave spawns 6 minions every wave. 7 when it's cannon. Top wave does the same. Bot wave does the same. Yeah. So it's like whoever gets the kills gets to purchase more items. Right assumes ADCs get the kills all the time. It's not true. It's just not true. It's so hard to get kills, especially against an ADC, because you deal peanut damage anyway. Support still a lot of them anyway. It's like you have the same gold as other classes. They struggle to buy a Needle Siraj first item, of course. And you don't give them Needle Siraj Rod at the first base. But for ADC, somehow it's acceptable that they have to buy BF sword in their first item, you know? I like that they buff the price of Yuntal and Collector. That's really good for first item. That's the first step, which is great. I'm so happy they did it. I really wanted that. And that makes me want to build Yuntal again. But they just need to fix BF, right? Letting BF not have components, I think is okay. Because there's an easier way to fix this problem. You replace BF sword with a pickaxe. Right? Because this costs 1300, this is 1300, which is 2600, and the total cost is 950. Right, 950. So you buy this and that, and the total cost is 350, right? Okay, what if you replace BF with pickaxe, and then the total combined cost will be higher? Isn't that better for us? I think that's better. Rather than staying on a BF and a non-quiver with 350, you have to go for that. I'll have a pickaxe, this, and then just save up for this eventually. I think that would be better for me, because basing, when it comes to ADCs as well, you gotta understand, there's something really important early game about attack damage on most ADCs. Exceptions happen, like Draven, he has X's and so on, right? But let's say you need to farm other turret, okay? Caster minions take a tower shot, then you need to hit them twice before, you know, so they die. But if you have 20 attack damage, which is 2 longswords, or a pickaxe, which is 25, you can one-shot the caster after it takes 1 tower shot. And that's really cool. It's so nice. But if you look at this build path, it's like, okay, first recall, I have I don't know, 900 gold. By a longsword, maybe a crit, maybe some attack speed from boots. Okay, cool. I'm under turret, I can't farm under turret. It's very annoying. Right? Backing with less than 1,300 gold as a crit ADC sucks. It's a very big problem, and I think it's one of the main issues about crit and why people like collector first. Because, hey, look, yeah, it's a BF, sucks, but at least I have the option to go double sword into serrated, right? It's way nicer. Ooh, Essence River. I like Essence River. Why? I can buy 2 swords here. It's really cool. Oh, Old Noon Quiver. Old Noon Quiver used to have 2 swords and a dagger. That was so cool. You recall 700 gold because you got a kill early, push a wave. Buy 2 swords, you're good to go, right? Kraken Slayer, right? Damn, look at that. Swords. Ooh, Static Shiv right now, right? Static Shiv. Cool, I get pickaxe. If I don't get pickaxe, cool, I get sword or even electrics, right? Sure, you know, it's not the 20 attack damage you need to farm the turret. But at least, oh, look, it gives you movement speed to get back to lane faster at least, right? It's giving you something, you know? It's way nicer for the start compared to, you know, this, right? So this is my only problem I have with Yuntal, right? And I feel like Collector has the same issue where the BF sword could be a pickaxe as well. Say with Essence River, it could be a pickaxe as well, right? But I feel like Yuntal really needs the pickaxe because it doesn't have 2 swords here, right? And starting crit early game is really bad. It's only 15%, doesn't give you much DPS compared to attack damage because crit doesn't give you any extra ability damage compared to attack damage, right? W on Jinx would deal more damage with AD. With crit, it doesn't. Jinx has no scalings. Jinx doesn't scale from crit, he doesn't scale from AD, it only scales from AD, nothing else, right? Sure, W cast time from attack speed, whatever. She has no crit scaling. This is not good by itself. That's the problem, right? So, you know, I can see why people don't like Yuntal. Many reasons. But I still, when you do the math, Yuntal is just more damage. And it scales the best out of all the items. And it's going to be cheap finally. And it gives you Infinity Edge at home, which is nice. Right? Is the price of Yuntal is changing? Is the build path changing? No. I wish they did it. Right? They need to change the build path. Make it a pickaxe, not a BF. Then everybody would be way happier. It would be way nicer, right? But even then it's not perfect. I wish it was like serrated, but sure, keep the BF sword big. I don't mind it, whatever, it's fine, you know? It is what it is. And yeah, that's it for the first items, right? The biggest problem with crit is the first item. That's the biggest problem. That's what they need to fix. Reducing the price for Mutal Collector is the first step. If that's not enough, they gotta do something about the BF sword. That's the next step. Because this is the core problem. Buying a BF sword, a needed large rod at first item, it's just not great. It just sucks. It makes you greed. You see you have 1,200 gold in your bag, and instead of taking a good recall, you're just gonna greed for a plate, and then you ruin your lane from it. I see it all the time when I coach people. It happens so often. Why? Just because this BF sword doesn't have components, man. It's so stupid to see. It's not fun. That's the problem here. It's not fun. They need to fix it. It's a big problem that's affecting every single crit ADC. Everybody can feel this. Yet nobody talks about it because they say, screw that, man. I'm going Kraken. I'm going Static Shiv. I'm going Collector. I don't care. So yeah, I mean, even Collector's BF, it doesn't solve the problem, but at least it has 2 swords, right? So yeah, this is what they need to do. They need to fix the build path here a bit. And then this item will become godlike, right? People will still hate on it. They say, oh, they took a 4th item and they made it into a 1st item. But this is literal Infinity Edge, but for flat damage early game. So Yuntal is great. It is so much damage as well if you look at the data and like do testing yourself, right? But enough about first item, guys. And I want to make this clear. So many people complain. Yesterday, I played League. I went with the Kraken Static Shiv build. We lost a game. Everybody complained about my build is dog shit. Insane. Wow. Right? This game, today I played with Yuntal first, 2 games. Everybody complains about my build. Like, I'm gonna stop caring about what people think about builds anymore. I'm losing my voice already. It's like, everybody looks at the build and says, nah, that's not good. They never take time to think about it, right? So I'm gonna trust myself more in making the decision because I'm doing testing and I feel like I know more about this than majority of players, right? Especially when it comes to Jinx. So this is why right now and next patch as well, I'll go Yuntal, Boots of course, Runan. Don't even get me started comparing Runan to Phantom Dancer. There's so many examples of Runan destroying everything. It's more fun as well. It's just better on Jinx than Phantom Dancer. I don't care. It's better. Sure, if you don't like it, go Phantom. That's okay. Again, this is my opinion. I'm making these decisions based on the experience I have playing the game. Right? If you wanna listen, that's okay. If you don't, if you wanna adapt to your playstyle, that's really good as well. Because if something works for me, it might not work for you as well. But in my opinion, Runan is the best item on Jinx, period. It's just insane what this item can do. And even better, Runan Hurricane, bolts, besides the fact that they can crit, besides the fact that they got buffed, right, to 55% physical damage, they apply Yuntal. You crit with Runan in teamfights, Yuntal bolts, like Runan bolts hit with Yuntal, and guess what? This deals 60 damage per crit. The Runan bolt on a target will deal not 55%, no, it will deal 60 damage per bolt. Yes, it's insane. It's crazy. I know, it's Yuntal Runan is great. It's a great idea concept. It's great. It's amazing. If they fix Yuntal, build path and price. The price they did, right? Reduced by armor, of course, I know. But this is why later in the build, after you got your 2 items, hey, look, we have Infinity and LDR now. Yippee! Right? So, third item is a very interesting discussion, guys. It's a very, very interesting discussion because Infinity Edge, you need to sell a kidney for it. And there's a lot of tanks right now. Tank items are strong. It's like, damn. It's like, should we buy LDR third or no? I would say most of the time Infinity third is best. But if they legit have insane tanks that are building armor already, not just HP, you should go LDR. Right? It's like, if I can afford BF on base, I go Infinity. If not, I go LDR. That's also fair, right? I feel like third item, it's up to you to decide, do I need armor pen quick or no? That's it. Up to you. I would say generally Infinity third does better. Generally. Exceptions happen when they have beefy tanks, right? And let's talk about what Azrael is saying in chat. He's really a Yuntal hater. All champs have at least 50% armor reduction, so it deals 30 damage to squishes. Correct, I agree. But it's like, so does any other item. Everything you buy deals 50% damage to squishes because they have armor. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So what? How does that statement, which is correct, make Yuntal worse? It just doesn't. 30 damage, I'll take it. It's good. I'll take it. Cool. You don't want it? I'll take it. Right? Yeah. Guys, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna listen to myself when it comes to items because I feel like majority of people don't really think much when it comes to items. They kind of will go with the feel of it, not with the math, right? That's kind of where I'm getting right now. And I think that's also valid. It's a game. If something works better for you, you enjoy it more, you should definitely go for it. It's like me playing Jinx when she's not meta. I feel like it will perform better on Jinx when she's not meta compared to playing a meta champion. Why? Because I just enjoy Jinx more. I play her more. I have more experience with her. Okay? So, yeah. You know? It's cool. Alright. And after you buy this, last item, most of the time Bloodthirster, GA, Borg, because everybody abuses Heartsteel. It's an option last, I would say, for sure. It does the job, right? Because you got your crit maxed. And that's kind of about it. That's the build I'm gonna use. I don't plan to change it soon, because they're finally fixing Yundal price, right? I wish they fixed the BF, but that's another problem. But I just like Runa and Hurricane so much. And Jinx should be a crit ADC. She should be an auto attacker with crit. That's how she should be. That's how she was designed. And if she's not, the game is the problem. Game is not balanced. That's why static Kraken works right now on her. It's a problem. But they're trying to fix it. And personally, I like playing crit more. Even though it's not optimal. Some patches, I don't care. Runa and Hurricane is just too fun. Too good on Jinx to skip, I feel like. You know? I just like it so much. It's so good. I know the potential of this item. It feels like you're missing out on a lot if you don't get it. Playing with static Kraken for a while, I noticed the absence of Runan. It feels like some fights, enemies are stuck, and it's like, I should be popping off there, but I'm not. Because I just don't have the AoE. And Jinx is supposed to be an AoE ADC. Not a single target, like Vayne ADC. Right? So Runa just helps you do your job better, and it scales with Yuntal again. It's insane, right? So good. And now let's talk about what other builds people use, right? First of all, the Kraken Phantom Dancer, right? Let's go to EUW Jinx. I'll show you. Okay. This is the most popular Jinx by far. The most popular Jinx build by far, sorry. So why do people go for this and not go for Yuntal and so on? Well, first of all, is because crit items are not the best shape right now, right? But you know why people go for this build? The main reason, in my opinion, is because crit, like Kraken Slayer, was something we went for years. But because it doesn't give crit anymore, it's not that good on crit builds, right? But at the same time, Kraken by itself just deals damage, which is kind of, you know, what happened? Where's the items? What is this website? Okay. It's like, Kraken feels good to play with. But because it doesn't give crit anymore, it just gets outscaled, right? But because games are not long, it doesn't matter if you get scaled. Because you play for mid-game anyway, because games are over by 20 minutes most of the time, right? It's like, I wish we could be able to purchase our items sooner, right? So this is why people like going Kraken. It just gets spike faster. Better mid-game kind of, right? But I feel like, at least, you know, sure, go Kraken first. Sure, you want Zeal item second, which I'll explain two reasons why. Actually, one good reason. I'll just give you a good one, right? So if you go Kraken first, and they go Zeal item second, you see how you only have 45 attack damage? You see, it's not great. You only have 45 attack damage. It's like, you shoot pebbles, you know? It's like, would you rather shoot nukes at the enemies, or would you rather shoot pebbles like 100 per second? I think a nuke is more powerful, you know? So, you know, and besides this, starting Kraken, right? It makes your items later weaker because you just don't have crit, right? But again, games are short on average. Kraken is better early game than crit at the moment because crit items are so damn expensive. Thank God they are changing it. They are making it cheaper. But people like playing for early game, early mid game more right now rather than crit, which scales because games are just shorter. People's mental is very bad. If you don't win your lane, people FF. So this is why they do it. Right? And is this okay for the game? No. But we should adapt how the game is, right? But you know what? I feel like even if you go Kraken Phantom, in my opinion, honestly, I feel like Yuntal, Runan, just does better. I think it just does better in my opinion. This is why I'll go for this build. And Yuntal is cheaper than Kraken next patch by 150 gold. So it's like, I think it's better. It outscales this by a long shot. 2 items is very solid and it's cheaper. Right? So another reason why we do not want to go for this. And I'm gonna be able to farm easier, farm faster, get prio faster. Not a good reason, right? Because Runa is insane. I'm gonna be able to scale better. Right? And again, I wish games were longer, but it is what it is. You know? That's how it goes. Right? So that's kind of all I had to say here, right? It's like, even if you go Rune on second here, it's again the problem of delaying crit and just not having attack damage early, right? Which is annoying. Especially because ability to don't scale from attack speed is scale from attack damage, okay? So that's all I had to say pretty much. This is my logic, my reasoning, guys. And I feel like either I'm the one that's crazy or everybody else is crazy. Because to me, this just makes more sense than whatever else there is to it. To whatever else people are bidding on Jinx right now. And another good reason why this makes more sense is because you can buy your LDR faster compared to going Kraken. You go Kraken, Phantom, Infinity. It's like, okay, cool, now you buy LDR. It's like, or you buy LDR third, but now you don't have attack damage, you don't have crit. It's like, you know, not buying crit on crit build is bad. The only reason it works is because people mental is very bad and games end too quickly and people FF. That's why it's not working as well as it should. In a perfect world where people want to play the games out, pure crit is better, right? But because it's not, people adapt and want to play better early game, right? That's kind of what it is. But personally, I'd rather just play more crit. I think it's more solid overall. And majority of people are lower elo, so crit, pure crit works better on average for them as well. That's my opinion on it. And that's what I'll do as well. Right? What about the stuff you're doing? Static Kraken? Static gets nerfed, Yundal gets buffed. I don't see a reason to go Static Kraken anymore next patch. Right? The reason I'm doing it now, it's because I'm in the Yuntal build right now, is because I want to prepare for next patch in advance. I want to get used to it, right? Okay. So anybody has any other question about this? Did I make my point clear? Right? Anybody has any questions? Because I feel like there's no flaw in my logic right now. I think it makes sense what I talked about. And I want to hear your opinion about this, guys. If anybody has anything to say about this. Right? Because I just don't understand why people look at my build and say this build is bad. Right? They just look at it, it's bad. But you ask them how is it bad? Give me something. Why? And they say, Kraken is better. I ask them why? Well, because that guy plays it. Okay, but that guy knows better? I don't know. You know, it's like I'm done listening to other people's opinion about Jinx build because I'm pretty confident I know better. Okay? Right? I'm pretty confident I know better. You know? And right now the crit ADCs are a bit weak, and that's why every build kind of feels bad. You know? But it is what it is. It will change. Don't worry. Right? OTP Jinx does not the build kappa. I mean, you saw that game where in pro play, right? The guy, what was Hansam, I think, right? He was playing against Cassante and he didn't buy LDR until last item, right? And you say, oh, you should build Kraken because pros build Kraken. They know better. But that guy didn't know to buy LDR against Cassante. You know? So, yeah. I'm sticking with this. I think this is pretty much what Jinx wants. Right? And if anybody disagrees, they are free to do so. But if anybody tries to argue that what I'm doing is not correct, I'm just gonna ignore it and I don't care about their opinion. Because this works for me and this works for most people in my opinion. Team Discassante kill mid ADC, so no LDR. True. Right? So yeah, I'm done arguing, guys. From now on, I will not argue about builds anymore. I'm done. Okay? Because it's very very tiring me. It's tiring me because I play League. In every other game, people complain about my build. I go stream League as well. Every time people complain about my build, they say, why not building this and that and that. It's like, okay, I'm done. This is what I built. This is what I'm sticking with. I explained my reasoning. I'm done. There you go. If you don't like it, shut up. Do something else. Go somewhere else. I don't care. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. This is what I will do. Okay? So this build is best right now. Right now, I think this build is tied with Essence River start. It's tied with Kraken start. It's tied with Static Kraken start. But next patch, in my opinion, Yuntal will just be better. That's my opinion. I think it's going to be the best build on Jinx. No questions asked. That's what Riot is trying to do as well. They want to make Yuntal a starter item for Jinx, especially with Ronan, right? That's what I want to do as well. Because it just makes sense. Right? Alright. What about runes? We talked about runes previously. And what I talked about is going to go on YouTube in a video as well. And I think I'm going to talk about items first and other runes in the middle there somewhere as well. I talked about runes at the start. I should have done it after, but whatever. Power of editing, you know. Don't worry, it's gonna be on YouTube later today. You can rewatch it or just watch the VOD if you wanna see my reasoning behind runes. Runes are a lot of personal preference though. They're not as important. Do what works best for you, right? Alright. The Vic Collector is going to be good next patch. Yes, but not for Jinx. Right? Collector is gonna be good for Draven, Samira, Nila. Right? Yeah. They want that. They want to snowball. Jinx is not the most noble champion, right? And another thing to remember about Jinx is the fact that she's not good in every game, you know? Because you can't really get to scale every game. If you're like me and go Jinx every game, you're gonna, you know, you're just gonna suffer some games. Yuntal is noble item though, just attack speed based. I mean, true. It's like Yuntal just kills. You just buy Yuntal, you buy attack speed, so you attack more, so you crit more, you buy more crit from Runan. Runan has AoE to apply Yuntal. It's like, it scales so well. It's just noble. You just get Yuntal in your head, you get more Yuntal, it becomes stronger. People look at Yuntal, they see, oh, 60 base next patch. And it's like, well, Yuntal is bad. It's 60 damage and that's it. But the more crit you buy, the more attack speed you buy, the better it becomes. And people don't realize that. I don't understand. Is that weird? It's so weird. I don't know. They only look at Infinity Edge and say it scales. But this is literally Infinity Edge. You don't get it. But it just scales with attack speed and crit. Not attack speed, crit, and damage. But it's way cheaper, so it's worth it. Right? But yeah. Hopefully, I made my opinions clear. I really don't want to have to talk about items this in detail anymore because it's tiring me out. Everybody just complaining about items all the time. So freaking annoying, man. It's so annoying, man. I hate it so much. I'm done. I'm just done. Okay. Let's do a PG review, by the way. Somebody claimed it. Let's see what we have here. Before, I'm going to end the stream in a bit. I have coaching in less than an hour and I want to go get some food. Let's see what we have here. Let's see, sir. Oh my god, Mr. Jungler. What you want me to review? Jungler. I don't know what to review. Far better. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't say anything. I'm sorry. I don't know how to review junglers based on OBG. I don't know what to look for. With ADCs, I can tell. With junglers, I don't know. Keep playing because you should win, I guess. Maybe that's what I should say. Yeah? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not gonna lie. What did Azrael link here?
Is
August? I think, let's see what this is.
there's seasons where we have nerfed AD carries' ability to scale. We've just gutted their scaling, right? During those seasons, there are 3 AD carries that always end up overpowered. Can anybody guess who they are? If you gut the scaling of the AD carry class, what are the 3 AD carries that tend to be OP at the end of it? Or look OP at least?
I don't cheat.
There's 3 of them. Someone's like Seraphine and Swain. Bro's a genius. Smartest man in the world. The answer is Varus, Ashe, and Jhin. And the reason Varus, Ashe, and Jhin tend to rise to the top when we gut AD carry scaling is because they are utility-based AD carries. Mm-hmm. They bring power that has nothing to do with the damage their auto attacks are doing.
True.
Ashe CCs you, and so as an example, that there was this one season where AD carries started out really weak. I think it was like 2017 or 2016, and what you then saw was Varus, Ashe, and Jhin rising to the top. And your immediate reaction to that might be, Varus and Ashe and Jhin are OP, But usually, when the best AD carries you can play are Varus, Ashe, and Jhin, it is usually a canary in the coal mine for AD carries can't scale. That's usually what's going on.
And I guess if you look at UWG here, I guess that's exactly what's happening right now. Ashe S+, Jhin S+, and in this case Varus is lower. Not sure why, but I guess they did nerf him, right? It's a direct nerf to his damage and everything compared to this, right? But the point still stands, I feel like, because of these two, and these have more utility than Varus in the first place anyway. Varus has utility from his ult, Ashe has from the whole kit, Jhin has from his W and log results and traps, right? So it makes sense.
When Varus, Ashe, and Jhin are the strongest carries you can play. Because it's an indicator that AD carries scaling in terms of auto attack damage isn't working out for them for any given reason. And so instead, you pick an AD carry that's not about scaling auto attack damage, which tends to be Varus, Ashe, and Jhin because they have the utilities.
Makes a lot
And
of
so
sense.
yeah, so with the new items, it is possible that AD carries are weaker because 1 second.
It's fighting.
Determine if they were weaker is if in the new season Varus, Ashe, and Jhin, or the characters like Jhin, Varus, or Ashe are the strongest AD carries, that would probably end up being an indication that AD carries might have lost more scaling than they could handle.
Well, scaling kinda means crit as well, for the most part, right? So it means crit items need a bit of work, right?
Whether or not that's going to happen is a different question, though, right? Because yes, a lot of AD carries are losing stats, but so is everybody else. So who knows? Oh, actually,
Okay, yeah, good point. Right. Kai'Sa is usually OP to in this scenario because wins on AP is always able. Yeah, true. So true. Right. AC scares of gold and they nerfed that hard. Yep. They nerfed the prices of ADC items, crit items in particular, right? So it makes sense that scaling got gutted. It makes a lot of sense, right? Yep. Yep. That's the current situation of this patch right now. And why are mages at the top all the time? I can't answer that. I guess they're just strong. And now we have even more mages because mage items are better and they're cheaper than ADC items. Mages have 3 items, ADCs have 2. It's annoying. Right. They have the same gold. Yeah. And also, like, mages are picked less. So they're picked more by people that are confident they can play the champion. And so they have a higher win rate on average. And people smurf with Karthus all the time on bot. That's why it has always high win rate, right? But right now it's even worse than before. It's way more mages at the top compared to other patches, for sure, right? And right now it's only like on hit and utility ADCs at the top. Crit ADCs below 50%. All of the crit ADCs are below 50%. It's a bit sad to see. But hey, that's the patch right now. That's how it do be sometimes, you know? Yeah, that's how it do be. Alright, guys. That's all I want to talk about today. I'll see you tomorrow. I've coaching today. And I'm hungry. What do we rate? Let's see. What do we rate? What's up? It's what's up. I'm creating what's up. So tomorrow, guys, please remember, tomorrow, if somebody asks about builds or runes or tells me something about my builds and stuff not being correct and so on, just do exclamation mark build or exclamation mark runes. It's going to link to the video I'm going to upload today, later. Make some exclamation mark Untal, sure, I'll make exclamation mark Untal as well. I'll write it down so I don't forget, right? Just link this. I'm gonna try to pin the message at all times, and pretty much I'm kind of done arguing about items because it's really tiring me, you know. It's weird, but it tires me to talk about items constantly, right? I want to talk more about the game because that's what matters more as well, right? So yeah, just remember that. That's good. But I feel like there's too much focus on items, unfortunately. If you don't win, it's because of your items. It's always that. It's crazy, man. Yikes, your Jinx is not doing well. It's because of items, not because she can't scale because she's 1v1 against a mage on bot lane. No, that has nothing to do with that. It's her items always the problem, you know? Yeah, it's because if you bought Kraken, you would have won, Tony. What the hell are you doing? You know, it's just tiring. Yeah? So I wanna get out of my life, basically. It's not good for my mental health. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.